Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
All right, so see a brother come in and him say, man, I move like woman, so. So me over here, I enjoy my ladies, them and I go on with myself. But you have to have a look at idiot. Boy, come in and I go on like a look at idiot, like a fool. A jealousy, you know. A jealousy, you know. Such man, one government, ban me a ban your ass right here now. We not take them energy over here. I'm done with them look at thing there, you know. Go away, man. Watch out. Black that. What? I know I'm not going to leave him. I'm going to leave him. I'm leave him and see if him go on with them. So I saw them turn, you know, them have a come with something foolish. Then if you want to kick up and go on and carry on, that's my business. Love my man. Yeah, nah, me allow him, you know. No, me not block him. Me not block him. All right? You and I chat. You must think that me, I don't look a boy like you or whatever. I'm going to go on with phone gangster thing. Yeah, so me kick up and carry on when I enjoy myself and thing. And the ladies don't mind it. Here, such man. Jealousy a beat you. What you do over here? All right, my G. So here we are go on, you know. You see, you know, like what me do. I mean, I stop doing me do. Leave here. You know worry about what me I do over here. I see my ladies, them say them love it here. Them understand. No insecurity no over here. Hear me, answer me, G? So keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's right, Munchie. Them don't know what go on. I saw them run in and talk up the boat and thing. But keep it. Now I block him. I love me. I make you leave. Him no post again. No post again. Such man, you gone down. You feel leave, man. No, come over here, come trouble me and my ladies them when you see me I go on. All right? Them enjoy what me I do. Yes, I'm say? All right. Don't run in on the thing and you don't know what go and look at you. You see it? All right. A different something. I'm not stop going them in, eh? Yeah, no. All right. What going people? All right, to the people who would be watching this live, you would not have heard the music. Who after it posts, you know, over YouTube on TamFam TV. You know, some music did play, but me I go cut out the music when me I edit up a show for post this. So you would not have heard the music. But music play and Raga go on with himself, like when he hear music and him and enjoy himself. And one look a man run in and start beat me. And beat out crosses out of me. You understand? So that we just did a respond to a while ago. But we're good over here. People, good afternoon, good evening. Bless upon yourself. People CBS say, continue, go down in a hit Raga. Well, too loud. What you say, CBS? Go down in a hit down. Go down in a hit down. Me like that's something there. CBS is so cute. Yo, Empress Ija, she said, good morning, TamFam. You know what that mean, you know? All right. She's either 12 or 13 hours ahead. That means, which part she there is either 6:39 a.m. or 7:39 a.m. Don't ask me no more question. More than we know what we know. And just follow what I say. Yeah, but you don't know some Milo is either 12 or 13 hours. How much hours ahead, Milo? 12 or 13, depending on which one of them country they are in. And sitting. Sean, big up yourself, you know. I want to say enough respect to all of my subscribers, them large up on yourself and thing, big up on yourself. All of my... Yo... I say some people, you know, them not easy, you know, them just sit down and this 12 hours ahead. So Milo say 12 hours ahead, yeah. Yeah, all right, then, cool. You know what? Me about 200 odd subscribers. All right? And people start check already. You know, them sit down and I check. All right, just into the love check, maybe just telling you something, right? And this apply to all subscribers on TikTok. In order for it go to either the Google platform or the Apple Store, them have to get for their money, which is 30-something%. So if it's a Apple gadget, whether iPad or whatever they subscribe thing, them have to get 30-something% out there, between 30% and 33%. Then TikTok take out 35%. Yeah. So almost 70%. That anything where you see people make on TikTok, for the most part, on average, about 70%. Even gifts even more, 70%. Right? I'm telling you, people, them not really whatever, What TikTok beat people do is volume. But the profit, nothing to that. You understand? Is volume, is the amount. Nah, man, if somebody have a subscription for $6, them not get the $6, them might get about $2. Yeah, because I saw it work. But again, with TikTok beat YouTube and them and whatever, it's TikTok will get a whole heap of people, TikTok algorithm do. So I don't know that I check on and thing and whatever, and I'm not going into no details, but some things for I check wrong here. I check wrong. So me go make one talk one time and say, boy, in order to do this and enjoy this, and do this alone, would I love to do that? But it would have to make what me I make right now as an anthropologist consultant and as an immigration lawyer, would I rather do this than that, So me go say that and say that I'm going to need thousands of subscribers. Apparently some people are check now. Them are check now and them are compare and I say, oh, so this is my makeover. And them are check wrong. Because them not understand how the thing set, No, me just do it for the fun, Because I want people to know also, because a lot of people don't know about, say, Apple and Google have to get for them one, then TikTok take out for them one, and how the thing work, So sometimes it kind of help and thing and whatever for the watchy them, Tyler, big up yourself, everything is everything. People big up on yourself. We're depend on the day, we're depend on a thing named Secret Admirer, Mixup or any other Mixup. Any Mixup involving a Secret Admirer. When you were a Secret Admirer or somebody else was a Secret Admirer, or to you, or somebody else was a Secret Admirer to somebody else, or whatever and thing like that. Any Mixup you know along them lines there and thing, and they give you a thing. I don't know if me tell you that Mixup here and thing and whatever, but I think I tell you before, but there's a slight little addition to it. But basically, as far as what it is, I'm drinking coffee, which I shouldn't be drinking at this time of the night. But it's okay. So this man, I did always I encourage him, lady, if do things when she never usually do, So when them do so, I'm always I try to get her to do things and whatever. Not anything just specific, but a whole different attitude. And I try to get her to talk them things and whatever. And as me to tell me don't know. Me don't know where she got find out how to do certain things or whatever, but she come at him certain way and I bust out with something with a different confidence and I bust have some things and whatever. And it kind of rock him up, And when they explain to him, I say, ladies, I'm not telling no one to do or whatever, but you see, if your man used to you somewhere, it's a double standard, But for a lot of men, if them used to them woman a certain way, even if they might try to push the woman to do so and so and so, you see, all of a sudden she bust out with some things where him not used to. Some man can't angle that, Some man can't angle that. Raga it a echo. Darn it, are you alone I say that, so people may echo. No, nobody else now say, you know. Darn it, are you something? See, then nobody else now, you know, echo darn it. Check your thing, man, all right? I don't have nothing to do with me here. Right? That don't have nothing to do with me here. I cheap phone my man give you a echo and me a echo. Darn it, I cheap phone my boss give you a echo and me a echo here. No, I'm going to go say something else, but that would be too rude. It would be a joke, but it would be too rude. And I want to know, from here, echo. Anybody grew up at Jamaica, whenever you get a woman a cuss another woman, but get to about echo and all them. yo, let me tell you, hey, Jamaican people, I'm not easy when them cuss people, you know, but you don't know about that something that would echo do. So we have a run a joke this, and I'm saying, no, don't do it. That would be going a little bit too far. And thing and whatever. But darn it, and I know we are echo here. No, the empty house we are talking about, you know, but leave that part there. But yeah, that's a common thing too. Yeah, hey girl, when I call you and I be come here, coach take for your furniture, what is some girl? And them something them. Anyway. So I'm telling her, so she did bust out with some things and whatever and thing like that. And again, some men, ladies is even to learn some new skill and all them something there. But again, you know, probably you know, have to take time kind of just unveil it pound a gentleman them, you know, because you don't have to know no man, because some man, them not care, you know, from no man a bounce or something or whatever, them just happy. Them not care how she come for know or whatever and thing like that. But you have some other man, yeah, it's like woman do something new and whatever, and them start thinking, say, somebody should learn it from. And then my argument is, no, you know, you have so many things out there now for people learn to something with them. Please, you're on the internet and whatever, a bag of thing there, you know, right? That's upon, you know, all YouTube. You learn all kind of something now. You can buy all kind of video, download all kind of this and that for learn different something. As me telling you, when I think that I find amusing and entertaining on the internet now is all these white women who are teaching other white women how to sort out good. When you see the video of them, and you want to see them too, they look safe, like, and you go this, and you go that, you know. So I be a woman in the class, them, you know. And them I say, this is what you do. And I can't do one fart and thing, them I make them money do. And I go on with them things. So what I say is, you have a bag of, resources out there for women to learn different things. So you know, when I reason with him, he must say, I not understand. And like he must say, she did just, you know, really oppose to doing certain things. And then all of a sudden she start do a thing them with a different confidence and she a lead and all them something. Some man just can't manage that. He dog linked me yesterday and I say, you see me I tell you say you really not understand. So I say, I want to know. You know, and he say, this is not sub-live, so I have to explain this clean, right? So remember I said this show is relatively clean, but, you know, sub-live you can free up if you're not subscriber live, but you know this. So apparently the dog they on him back, you know? And, you know, she deal with her errors, you know? She deal with her errors and whatever. And so, at one point, him start pull back because him no want reach the point there yet. So him say, the pull back now, him say she hold him, you know, like, not him waist, but below him waist, you know where, right? So she hold him pan, you know, run and back run pan him cheeks, them or whatever. So him say, him no want pop off it, you know. So him say, him a pull away now, and she hold him. And she send her head and see him or whatever, and she hold him or whatever. So him say, him a pull up on the bed, because him no want it done yet. Him say, my girl just come so, and flip. She not like what she have, you know. But she like she hold what she have. And him say she flip, go round. So it's like, there's something there upon him face now, you know. So him think say, I put up on him face, but him say, no put. Him say, she flip, go round and I have 2 foot, them just go. So him this, all right? And she this, all right? Her head as a chore. So just imagine now, she flip, come round, but she not like her head as, you know. So her foot them up here so now. And him say, she just brace upon the wall, you know. Her foot them up on the wall, you know. So she not come up there for put that something there in her face. Him say her foot just go up on the wall. And him say she just push off with her foot and push down. And him say she push down. Him say the whole of the summer disappear. I'm sorry. It sound like me I laugh out the joke. But him say, cause just imagine her foot now, you know? So, you know what I mean? So she down, you know what I'm saying? And her head still there, you know? And just imagine her, she just use her foot now and push. So him, I just a feel head there and she use her foot. And him say she just go down. And him say the whole of the thing just go up in her mouth and her throat that thing or whatever. And think him say shock. And of course, the dog pop off, man. So, he mash up him head. He mash up him head, you know. He mash up him head wicked, you know. I remember, say, you see that brother, you know, he was soldier at Jamaica, you know. He was bad boy soldier at Jamaica, you know. A ghetto man, you know, street man, you know. The man in a shot from, you know, the man in a shot of confidence at all. The man in a shot of confidence at all. Him ever lead. The whole works and whatever. So he look like the mover goods like swing pan in general, you know. Yo, me I talk to him, man, and me I say, you know, so you call me for support, right? If you make a point, right? Him say, yeah. But me just want, me not pick on you or me not want to be insensitive to you. But I just want to point out something where I observe in talking, him on the phone, in talking to you, but I just point it out for you know, say that I go on, you know? And see if you can move her from that as a man. I don't know. You know? So I must say, how? I say, General, you know, say you talk soft, you know, you not talk like yourself, you know, you talk soft and so. Yo, it's a man, you know, and them attack him full of confidence, you know. And him voice, him have this strong voice, you know, and when the man attacked him, and the man say, yo, Raga, you don't know. I don't know she do it, you know, she just, before me know it, you know, I need them up on my face and she a push down and the whole of me thing just disappear in her mouth, man. Oh, she feel, you think that she didn't know this long time or thing or she just know it, no? Yeah, the man voice sound like him in a church, man. She mash him up, man. So I said, dog, let me tell you something right now. You know it go with woman. I know say that woman I love you do, you know. I know she love you. Well, me don't know if she didn't know the things them long time. I act like she never know them. Cause this is somebody I've never spoken to. I don't know her, you know. Which some woman do, you know. No, man do it too. But woman do it mostly because, you know, society still, the stigma strong against women, you know. So a lot of women, them already know the something of them, you know. But through them when a man go say them SULT and them something they are, them hold back, you know. Enough woman don't know so no hold back because I don't know so some man can manage it. And then you know me slowly come out, you know, and show so and don't know certain things and have certain skills and whatever after the man gets secure, we don't know, you know. And some men I know him for that, but just go by what him did say. Just go by what him did say. I don't know the woman or anything like that, but just go by what him did say. It sound to me like she are one of them. I don't think she didn't know the something of them before, but you know them quick learner there, and just like you know them people who throw themselves into it and just like I'm gonna go all in because a woman who work out 5 times a week. You know, so the point I'm making is she's conscious about her body and health and she fit. She fit, right? She work out 5 times a week and thing, and she in a one bicycle club. One bicycle club, them ride and go all about and all them something there and whatever. So a woman were active and fit, you know? And again, me don't know her, I never talk to her or anything, but you know, we see her, you know, we see her picture and thing and whatever and right. So let me say them type of woman, you know, she fit and you know, and she have that fit confidence there. So I feel she just, you know, she come upon somebody like him, a Jamaican man who, cause him, you know if he do him thing, but you know, but something not going with him, he might get a little intimidated with the whole thing. I say, yo, dog, just be confident, see him, man, and give thanks for her, and just know, say, you're used to this thing where you are in charge, where you are lead, where you are broke out the woman, them, and you used to that for enjoy that, where you are lead all the way, right? You're used to that something that way. When the woman them start with certain things, you take credit for it, say, yo, I mean, make sure I do them something. Them. You're used to that something there. That one you're different, right? Work with it, man. And just cool, man. What happened to that? Yeah. You know, but, I mean, I'm not saying, I don't understand at a minimum, where he's a little bit surprised and say, wait, what that? We've all been there, you know. Well, who I do so or whatever. You know, I've been in a position where, you know, you juggle with somebody for a while and then bust out with something and you're like, you know, when it happen, you know, necessarily say nothing, you know, if you're used to it and be like, yo, how you come for do this? How you gonna learn this now or whatever? A lot of times when I say nothing, we just say the person or do something different and now I say, boom, but I want to go on here, so and think I just work with it. No. And you get over it. You know, or when you're done long after, you'll be like, yo, what did go on last night? Like, I was fly up in the head last night, make you get so wicked. No, sir, what you up to? You gonna read the Kama Sutra? Or what? Or you joke it out, you know? It's a big deal, you know? And you know, you go, men, that little ego thing, that it can be fragile. And sit now, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know if she didn't know it for a long time or I don't know. But I just know, say, him for chill, man. Don't chill and work with it, man. You know, what life you living, man. Let's enjoy the thing, man. Sometimes women use next man style. But that's just the point that I'm making, Wayne. Yeah, but, you know, it's just this common thing that men have, a lot of men have, and it's, I think it's a form of insecurity, where as soon as a woman does something different, you assume that, like some other man thing, no, you know. A whole heap of woman do different things. I read up and I talk to them friend at work and them friend tell them. At different time now, you know. Some things that woman never used to talk about between themselves. Them talk about them things they know. A regular woman I tell them friends, you never do it yet. You need to do it to your man before other woman go do it. I come on something that I work, ask a woman them. Ladies, no common thing now for you to talk amongst one another work on a friend them where, you know, on a girlfriend them all I said to you say, I can't believe you never do something yet. No, sir, me have to do, see there, a regular something that, man. A common something now. When ladies here say them girlfriend nah do certain things and them I say, what? You know what I mean? So them are going to do it, you know. But just I say, these conversations are very common now. One time, guy and woman used to afraid to have them conversation with them girlfriends and, you know, them co-workers and them charging them or whatever. At different time now. You know, women who do this something them very openly, I draw up them friend. I can't believe you know do so and whatever. You mad? You need to do it, man. And when you do it, use this. And if this happen to you, this is what you do for get round it and thing. And if it a choke you, if this happen or whatever, and it not to be nothing like no swiping. It can be a position. It can be a position. It can be. You never go up on head top yet. What? You never do the wheelbarrow yet. What? It can be. So wait, you never do so and so in a car yet. Girl, you need to. That is so awesome. You need to do so and so and so and you need. Woman I talk about them something, a regular girlfriend I talk to girlfriend and I say you need for so and so. Because Becky with the straight ear out there is going to do it if you don't. Them look at something, you understand? Right? So enough of them something they are going, all right? Me just want, so men, the things them attack, all right? The things them attack and, so don't get too hung up on them, look at something there. And, if you see a lady bust out with some new things or whatever, don't nobody get uncomfortable. I mean, I say I know something else or whatever, but think about it, though. If it's a next man a teacher certain things or whatever, and 9 times out of 10, she not gonna make you know. She not gonna make you know if her thing is not for keep you and make you know. She not gonna make you know. So if she make you know, then it means that she feels secure in making you know this, Hello?
Raga?
Yeah, what go on?
Raga?
What go on? Tell me now, how sweet you so make you laugh so? Eh? How sweet you make you laugh so? Eh?
I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, no. And they laugh up. Yeah.
But they have a business place.
Yeah.
One taxi man love me half in a Raga, so me I say, alright then. Me and him they are chill.
Yeah.
So him take a break off firework and they are buy in fever and then weed and so.
Yeah.
So me there, say me I drink one special and thing. One mind say fi give boy some after me say me go give boy some. See boy in a chair asleep, Raga.
You mean right this or right now?
Right now, Raga. Me I said to you boy, I said, come go in that bathroom with me give you peace. Me say I'm tired in the strength in him.
Me not understand, but what him did I draw for you? Him did I draw for you before? Voila, you hear me?
Yeah, me say half of me like hot bread, Raga.
Oh. And then you want to give him some right now and him asleep now?
Yeah, me just start here. Me have a little bit of connection issue.
Oh, you just hear me now? Oh, you don't look like you hear me, Yo, you don't look like...
Raga, man. Me I hear you.
No, but you sound distracted then. You not talk to me, man.
A poor connection, Raga. That's why.
Oh.
Poor connection.
The Wi-Fi and whatever. So him still asleep?
See boy I lie down in a chair.
Let me hear him snore.
Say you have no energy in saying nav in him. Don't give me some, man.
All right, let me tell him to come here. Make him hear me. Let me tell him. Here when I say big man, more you get up and thing and back out the something and box it 2 times and put it in her hand and build her vibes and go deal with the matter right now.
Me say fever and the one weed knock out the boy, Raga, young little boy.
No, but the fever, one year fever.
Young little boy.
What 1 year
and
fever?
And vex with me from the front. On Friday, him vex with me from the front. I drive past me, drive past me, come.
Because you not give him the front and know that him go smoke weed and a sleep out the thing. Big man. Big man.
And they are asleep. Me I talk your business by TikTok.
No, man.
Where
am I going? No, man. Put your phone on speaker. Put your phone on speaker. You might hear me? Big man, turn back and put a kiss on her. Big man. No, man, don't go with me, general. We not see you, so you don't have nothing for fear. Turn back and start kiss a partner. Me tell her what you for do and the job will come. Listen to me, man. Turn back, big man. I got it, gone. Now, I got it, gone. John, no, in general. No, John, no, I can't believe in general Lego and thing. All right, now. You know, so we keep it 100 on the show. All right? I want to say enough respect to the ladies, them. Oh, when the man, them, me I go through some look at something, sometimes stress, sometimes I'm older, sometimes I something with them drink or whatever. Because ladies, remember, we don't have nothing for come up, you know, we have something for come up. I want to say big respect to the ladies, them, that sometimes when the man, them, me I go through different thing cause it. And, you know, that thing the instrument now respond right away. I wanna understand, I wanna help out a situation, I wanna help out to get to that point. Big up them ladies there. Yeah, we have to big up them woman there, you know. We have to big up them woman there, yeah. And then panta pie to go road with that on a gentleman or on a man or whoever. And when on argue, bring it up and throw it back in him face and all them something there. So again, we want, because it happens to everybody, you know. Sometimes stress, sometimes you're frightened, sometimes something you drink, sometimes you eat, sometimes a different thing. Because it happened to all man in them 20s and all them something or whatever. So we want to say enough respect to the ladies them. Who when the man them me I got you a little thing, I don't know say and can't perform anyway, you know. But then me I got you a little thing on the help out a situation and say, all right, you know, say no on because you have some woman out there them calling. I want to go and say, Mr. Man, I waste my time. So how that now move? Listen to me now, man. Wait. I want to know some man can't angle him something there, you know. Right? Because you see him ego thing and whatever, you know. You make all too tough talk on a man or whatever. Some man can't even build back from that the way the stigma beat them. You understand? So big respect to the ladies them who. Hello, good evening. Good evening. So big respect. Raga, them cuff sleeve shirt, they look good for you. Thank goodness for soap and water. You beard today. He's my friend for many years, you know, Ellie. You see what she did? Yes, that's a backhand compliment, you know. That's what you call a backhand compliment. You see it, Raga, them cuff sleeve shirt. And you know, so only part of them cuff sleeve shirt, they look good for you. But you see the second part, thank God for soap and water. You beard today. You see all them liberty there. You see all them liberty there. You see all them liberty there. All right, me not say nothing. That she look good, you know. Hello? 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 Look like she listen to the show and either beard or a wash plate. And sometimes when you call them name, them say, Lord Jesus, boy. Aries Queen. Aries Queen. Yes, you start laughing now. See, you start laughing now. Yes, are you?
A mistake.
You know, if I went with that, I listen, yo. Yeah, I wash your foot. No, I wash your foot.
No, me a cook.
Eh? Wait, how are you cook?
Curry chicken.
Curry chicken? The chicken cut up already?
Yeah.
When you curry chicken, you cut up the chicken them big or you cut them up small?
It depends on my mood.
You must cut them up small. Then it tastes good when they cut up too big.
Not too big, but you know?
Yeah. All right. You fry the curry or you put the curry only on the chicken?
Both.
Or you do both of that and thing. And how long you fry the curry for when you do it?
Me not do it for long because I don't want to get black.
No, the only reason I ask you is that you have some woman in our crew over here. Them can't cook. Them come one crew near the Antsness crew. Them can't cook. And then, so when you, so it not for, so me just ask for them. So the curry not for fry too long, right?
Right.
Right. And the other thing is when we end up arguing with Wadia and she did a play stubborn about it. She come from the ANC crew. When we are fry up, we look at seasoning at first, right? And you know, you put your onion and thing and your garlic and them something there. You know if any Jamaican woman a fry up the thyme too?
Well, if it get way, but not really.
No, but you know them are chewing the thyme. When them are chewing the garlic and the thing, like deliberately a fry up the thyme too. You know if any Jamaican people do so?
No, sir.
No. All right then. Me just want you see it? Because me can't cook it, I own that, you know. Right? That's why me did ask her about something simple. Me say tin mackerel, like as a Jamaican woman, when you know, like I don't mean this in a bad way, people, but in Jamaica, when you cook up something quick, we say bitch up. Right? So when you bitch up something and thing and whatever, and me catch her with the thyme and she hold it. And I say, yeah, she fry up the thyme too and whatever and thing like that. She named CBS Christina Brown Sugar. She in the ANC crew. Only one of them in there can cook and only one thing she can cook. And it's funny, it's curry goat she can cook. The one named Mama Ants. That's the only thing them can. The whole of them baffan.
Mine are the one in the tin, you know. Remember, so then come out with one in the tin, no?
With
Mine
what?
are the one in the tin.
What you mean?
Curry goat in the tin.
Oh, no. Oh, you mean the one where she can cook if I cook? No, me talk to her. No, me talk to her and she sound. She named Mama Aunt. Tasha, she named in her chat. And she sound like she know what she did that do. She did all her own. Because me didn't want to catch her like how me catch the one who was there, you know. CBS was there. But when me go so boom, I move to Tasha about it and things. She defend it, man. And she go in a detail about the cook the curry goat and done me. Yeah, me not tell her like she did all it that time there. But the one when named CBS and thing with our fry time. Yo, me don't know what is some woman with them fry time. Come on, I bought them a big cook and a fry time. Yeah, I come and say, yeah, I think you understand. She, Nakibi and Delmarine and Pretty Punchy and Chrissy and Merlin Fit and all of them can cook and Joan Legore and them. You have one when now she do over in the Far East right now. She was a can cook. She in the chat. She named Empress Ija. Them call her Milo, but in the chat she named Empress Ija. She can cook for safe. If you're dead and you need somebody to cook food, don't go to Empress Ija if you cook food for you. You're gone. Cemetery I go take you. Cemetery, I go take you, yeah, right. But anyway, I wish me dead if it tastes like a bit of your curry chicken, because I know it that tastes way better than when any ANC woman would have cook and thing. But big up yourself, you know, not say a word, all right? Blessings here. Yeah, man, cool. Here is Queen. But I know here is a one month again. Here is a 1 month again. People, here is a 1 month. Let me see. Here is our month. Let me see if I know anything about ears. April. So hold on. Is not April going to May? April going into May hour. Like, you know, April going into May hour. April going to May at Taurus. Oh, right. April going to May at Taurus. March going to April at Aries. Okay. All right, yeah. I know about Taurus, woman. I know about Taurus. I mean, Aries. I want to say know about me mean who I know, you know. Who I know. I know Taurus. I know Leo. The old terrible people, them. Scorpio. And the December people, the Sag people, them, you know. I know them there. And Virgo. Yeah, look at Libra. But I don't really know the Aries, them and the Cancer, them and them people. I don't really know them like that. I want not Libra, excuse me. What? I bet you say I want Leo that and she go on that. Raga, what you know about Taurus? I know enough about Taurus people. Them. Enough about Taurus people. Them loyal, you know. Taurus woman loyal. Loyal. But listen to me. Is a Taurus woman. I find that they will fool anybody effortlessly. Taurus women, them tend to have the most innocent exterior. Even more so than the Pisces woman them most stay so. But Taurus women have this innocent thing. And if a Taurus woman had do something from the side, it's hard for you to know. Because nobody no more sneaking than them. Nobody no more sneaking than a Taurus woman. When a Taurus woman go for sneaking, not even she know what she is sneaking with. That listen to me, I'm gonna take it from me now. I don't know something I believe in them something, but I just go by what me know by who like me. I tell you some me date some people from some. You see them a lot. Watch out. You know them a lot. You think I joke me I make? You think I joke? Watch out. Yes, guilty, but Taurus women, the way them carry themselves, you don't think them carry my chance. The way them carry themselves, they're so sweet, so nice and whatever. Them carry themselves in a way where it's just like this general thing with them, like them just like effortlessly innocent. And sometimes they're innocent for true, you know. But if then Goffy do something, you would have never. Taurus woman, I want them type of woman that if you find out, if you manage to find out, say, them a rule so and do so and so, you're shocked. Like, she? Are you serious? Or if you find out, say, them wicked and you know, and bilious when it come to all sort of, them are the type of people go like, no sir. Me not say she still so and whatever. Taurus women are like that. Taurus women are like that. I mean, I'm on a cancer. So, a whole heap of people agree with me, you know. A whole heap of people agree. We are so nurturing and sweet. Whatever Ellie, Rosemary say, it's true Raga, I'm a Taurus. May I tell you, Pisces, them have the innocent thing they do, you know, and then like, you know, youngster, you know, in a private, you understand? But Taurus woman and Pisces woman, them loyal. If I you, are you. If I you, are you. But them are born you and they would have seen no sign for say them are born you. And when them do something or whatever, boom, boom. I know about with Taurus woman them too. When them do them thing, you know, them. Well, no, the Pisces woman them like. You see, Pisces woman, them, we do them thing and them not tell them friend, you know. You see, the Taurus woman, them we do them thing, you know, but them we pinch them friend, you know. It's like Taurus woman have to have a look of soldier, you know, a look of friend. So, no, this may go on with thing, you know, whatever, you know, but Raga, me need to hear about the Sagittarius. Me talk about the Sagittarius woman them all the while, man. Right? Like, on the honest, you know, they're nowhere near the Scorpio woman. Scorpio women are the most honey woman on the face of the earth. Scorpio women, they can't get enough. Right? Me, I tell you this, when me did a run road and whatever, and when me I say run road, me I talk much younger and I run road and whatever. And Scorpio woman, sometimes I say, no, sir, I can't Scorpio woman here, man. Yo, the only sign ever war me for sort out, you know. I'm not serious, you know. The only sign ever war me for sort out is 3 different Scorpio women. Let me tell you, it's weird. Oh, I not believe in them something, but you know, some of them give us some commonality. The only sign woman, you know, woman will want it, and yes, Ray, or you want it, and them I say, but the only sign woman, one of them, she kicked me in her bed. After we done, you know, we done shut off our works and whatever, and this and that, and good is still in her eat and I kick me. I say, my God, what you do? You can't kick me, man. I'm a grown man. What the fuck's wrong with you? What you kick me for? But I'm in the bed with you and I want, we just do 2 rounds. Me don't have nothing more left. We just do 2 long round and thing and whatever this and I can't keep it 100, you know. Me want to sleep now, allow me. But what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do and whatever, this and that? Then when I go to sleep, me I sleep and you kick me in my sleep because you want to sort out and we're just the 2 room. I can't understand if you never get in here, just the 2 room. She was a Scorpio. I saw the Scorpio woman them turn. Yo, you're not Scorpio woman will go out, you know, and she want to go home for something, you know, and thing or whatever, and just say, I'll start give attitude, you know, and if you as a man, no. What? If you as a man don't know where I go on, you'd feel like, I wish I go answer for whatever and thing, you know, and I just go home, good one, go home, forget fear. It's true. Watch it. It's true. Watch it, Tamara, it's true. We're bad. See that? The only woman I've ever gotten that from is Scorpio woman. Scorpio woman, them for them honest, they on another level. It's crazy. No, but the Sagittarius woman them know, right? Because sometimes there's a Scorpio woman them start out turn up, you know, them know if you do them thing, you know. And Scorpio woman them will do the something with them, you know. Enough thing with enough woman now do, Scorpio woman them will do it. But when it come to good sort out now, right? Sagittarius woman them a lead. Sagittarius woman them just know the something them, man. And for a Sagittarius woman, hey, Sagittarius woman is a matter of pride for them, you know. Yes, man. If you want to get in a Sagittarius woman head, if you can successfully get in a Sagittarius woman head, say, yo, you're not going to go to the sort out, you know. Ooh. What? If you can get in her head, what should I kill you with it and thing just to prove a point? That's how Sagittarius woman them stay. Sagittarius woman them know the something them. Every Sagittarius woman I have them sort of, I say turn up. Them got game. Them have that game something the Sagittarius. And it's like a big deal for them. You understand? It's a big deal for them to do it good. Right? It have to be, sometimes it's not even nothing about you. It's like, it's just a matter of pride for them Sagittarius woman. They're like, yo, them a do this good, no. Now the Leo woman, them a gangster, you know. Leo woman, them just, you know my issue with them. Them always want to run things and whatever and dominate things and whatever. But if you with a Leo woman, you know, but Leo woman have them kind of gangster something there, you know. Yeah. I like my woman, them feminine, you know. Them for feminine, man, and, you know, yeah. Sometimes a Leo woman challenge you right this, you know, like sometimes a Leo woman want to come over like she a man pan you and all them things. But you see, anyway, you go so boom now and gangster upon them. You know, you come hard upon them and do the alpha male something. Leo woman love that something, you know. Them love when you Leo woman love gangster loving and all them thing there, you know. Yeah, them know like it's like a Taurus woman. Taurus woman love romance and thing. You treat a Taurus woman like a queen and you are the king. Just treat her good outside of certain things and whatever, and she will appreciate you and love you in return and all this thing. A Leo woman and thing, you know, Leo woman, them not really romantic, you know. Them like gifts, them like money and thing like that and whatever, but them not really romantic, you know. Them just hardcore, you know. Them just like if you are good, just go hard and done. You know, that's something there, you know. I saw it. Use a shot. Leo woman, them not romantic. Enough Leo, when a Leo woman go for fake for you, see, man, Jesus God, when a Leo woman say, you know, some kind of money or whatever, this and that. Leo woman bad for them something, man. Them not play, man. And thing. Yeah, but them all go like them want to run things sometimes. Leo woman them not too righted. And who want vex. Leo woman them not too righted. Them head cheap. It's like Leo woman them have a monopoly on trauma and drama and whatever. Right? Leo woman them always have drama and whatever. And them love for F and fight. Them love that something there. Them never like sort out after war and them thing there and whatever. Yeah, so the Leo woman them stay on, you know. And Jesus God, you don't make a Leo woman get jealous over you and thing. And I'm not normal. And Leo woman, one of them woman, you know, she will hate another woman, you know, who the woman don't know her or nothing, you know, but make the woman look on her man too long or whatever. The Leo woman, them, nah man, the Leo woman, them, Them love for fight, man. Yeah, man, they love for fight and them love, Leo woman, whatever son, I'm in a business. They love for Avalanche, Avalanche said no lie. They love for fight, man. They love conflict. Leo woman love conflict and drama. It's true. It's true. Not Lee Bush, she no love fight. It's true. Them love conflict and drama. Right? Leo woman, she conflict where no conflict, no dead and all them something there, whatever. Leo woman, And Leo woman don't know sometimes for make man be man. Just allow a man for be a man. You know, for a contest, nothing and whatever. Leo woman ever, in a competition with them man. Leo woman, you see a Leo woman, them not no patience, A Leo woman will ask them man for do something. And if the man not do it today or tomorrow, them run go and do it themselves. Like a Pisces now will come and say, babes, I'm asking if you do the thing, man, I ain't not do it, man. Just do it for me, no, man, and whatever. And the man say, all right, babes, and whatever. Right? A Leo woman would have be like, you know what? F it. Because I say, we are going to answer for me now. I tell you something, I'm going to do it and take. But I ask you yesterday, but then so why if me not do it yet and whatever. But if I ask if you do something, I saw Leo woman them stay. I saw the Leo woman them turn. Them not understand them look at something. The lower man for be a man. Yeah. Them ever compete, Leo woman, them ever compete with them man. I don't know nothing about the cancer woman. I never date them. Leisha, Raga ever avoid with Virgo woman? Nah, I date some Virgo woman and thing, yeah. No, I date some. I don't date no cancer woman. I don't know no more cancer woman. I don't know nothing about the Aries. Lady 10, I am bossy, can't help it. Lady 10, yeah, Leo, don't. Lady 10, 10. Lady 10, yeah, Leo, don't. You say, I am bossy, I can't help it. Let me see. Lady 10, yeah, Leo, don't. See it there? She said, yes. See it there? See it there? See it there? I tell you something, ton. And you know, some man, we can't deal with that something that with a woman that go on like she want to come run with and all them thing there, Right? So you find, so the Leo woman, them always in a back and forth with them, man, a back and forth. And then now, some man, them just reach a point where them just not want the argument or whatever, so them just allow them. All right, me I go say something now. And all Leo woman, if I true me I tell, say true. If I lie me I tell, type lie. Me I go say something about Leo woman now, and all I want a Leo woman, if I true me I tell, type true. If I lie me I tell, type lie. The sign of woman who will get bored with men the quickest, a Leo woman. A Leo woman will get bored with you with a quickness. True or false? See, watch it. True, lie, true, fast, true, lie, true, lie, false, true. Leo woman, I saw them stay, man. Leo woman, them not love when things just settle and peaceful. It's like something after happen. Them just addicted to. And right, I know I can't manage Leo woman, Can't manage Leo woman, so I'm not Toto, No Toto ain't name them, All who watch the show, if you're not follow me, follow me now. Good evening, hello.
Hi, baby.
How are you? Wagwan?
Yeah, me there.
We are say, you have a secret admirer Mixup?
No, Raga, me just heal you. Me dey on the work. Me just heal you.
Oh, you're on the work. What time you come off of work tonight?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Oh, so you soon come off, man.
Yeah.
Wait, which state you in? East Coast, you there, pan?
Florida.
Oh, so you soon come off then, and then when you come off, where you go home, go sleep for work, come on in again, or what?
Go home, go sleep, and maybe depend TikTok until when ready for sleep.
Okay. So you know, link up bossy and go shutter works and thing.
No, me not no Raga, me not tell me two bossy them when me have.
Oh yes, the two vibrator them man.
Purple touch and whitey, yeah.
Yeah, whitey and purple touch, the two of them
Yeah.
and things. So but when last you do look at something?
To tell you the truth, maybe about almost 2 months.
Oh, look at time and whatever and thing. So so you have resources though if you pick up a phone and say, Ray, if you want that, don't.
No. Me
You
too
know,
resort what me tell you about me nah. Them a man I can't tame Raga. Me can't bother with them. So me just leave them alone.
okay. What you mean? You're just low man alone?
For now.
Oh, for no, take a break from them. Sometimes you have to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to breeze them, man, and things, see?
Yeah, some of them are a problem. But I wipe my tongue with a nose in a rag. I mean, I use my tongue wipe a nose instead of the rag.
All right. So, all the bugu?
Bugu can go one side rag. No bugu no in your nose.
But, well, any woman me a deal with, you know, have to kiss my big nose, you know, and kiss my big head, you know.
Rag, I mean, I have a problem with that. Yeah, me
Okay.
say me use my tongue and wipe your nose. I want you.
All right, then. Me just want, you know, because I'm proud of my big nose and my big head. That me I tell you, yeah?
Nothing wrong. But me know say don't go so big too. So nothing wrong with that. Me know say the head are that big, you know, have to tell me.
All right, we have to be able to say, kind of say TikTok a while up people now.
Yeah, remember say I me just get free up. I went.
Oh yeah, when TikTok they cut you off. Yes, so you have to behave yourself now. Yeah, you have to behave yourself now.
They free me up 3 days ago.
All right then. Yeah, you see them every time they have to do them when we in a subscriber live, you know, sub live here.
Somebody have to go sub me.
Oh, yeah, somebody have to go sub there. We see what I go on. So, all right, and things, see.
Yeah, cause me out now no filter at times, you know. Sometimes I like talk the things them, you know.
That's good. That's you know, but we have different, you know, look right name there for that. So I test it with TikTok and it like them allow you for them give a little more latitude when you have the subscriber live, you know.
Oh, on both side,
What you mean both side? What you mean?
like on your side and the other person's side, or all
Me no
subscribers.
know, you know, me just know say in the subscriber live them me still, you know, whatever, you know, but from now, if you play a recording, me realize that them work with it. But from the callers, if you come in, thus far them work with it because when we're in a subscriber live, you have people who free up in our live, not a problem.
Oh,
Cause the first sub live we do when, you know, when the lady they did, forgot what she name, you know, like she said she done name Big Lady or something like so. She talk up her things and she go all in a subscriber live. The whole works, you know. Full 100. You know, whole back. So there's something them. And TikTok never had no problem with it. But they say when you did go looking for a TikTok, cut off your nastiness and fling you one side. No?
me I tell you, he cut me right off,
Yeah.
You say what
In
me
the
listen
regular
to
life. In the regular life.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
5 days.
Oh, you know, sir, 5 days. I'm telling you, sir, 5 days I get banned for?
Yeah, them send me the message and me see.
Really?
Yeah.
And you know, say you never did that so nothing too, in my opinion, you know, TikTok just strict, yeah, man.
And them send me the clip of which part I hold where them ban me from.
Them send it the clip what you say?
Yes, they send me when me have more raga.
Hold on, are the morning sound them ban you for?
Yes.
And you know, so right, they say them ban you for true.
Mister,
And you know, I you know, say when you didn't mourn and me tell us if you do back your sound. Well, I true, you didn't do the sound when you know, like say, yeah, Papa people, she didn't make the sound. Now, but they just have fun and a run joke and thing. Jano and that TikTok. Yo, TikTok for Bill, man. Jano.
Yeah, man, them, I say to them too.
Eh?
I jealous, and that's why them banned for 5 years.
All right. No say a word, man, but you're good doors.
Yeah, man,
Differently.
yeah, come in pan the sub one of them time there, you know?
Yeah, man, and come free up, all right? Because I in this all
Alright.
talking things and man thing, all right?
Yeah, man, me love hear the things them when them talk, you know?
All
Dirty
right.
and outrageous.
You're so bad. All right. Bless up yourself, man. Big up yourself. All right, cool.
Alright, Raga, big up.
Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, man, people, we are big up, we are build the subscriber base, you know. I want thousands of subscribers. I see people out there who, no disrespect, but, you know, so I need to not ask her which sign she is. Simone, post your sign. We want to see your sign. Somebody ask and it's a good thing. Since you're bad like what we want to know what your sign. Simone, post your sign. Somebody look if she when she posts her sign there because we want to know your sign. Not it be so Lord, don't let it be a Virgo. Somebody say she a Sagittarius, but me not see she. Nah, man, she a Pisces. So she say Pisces there. So she a Pisces. Yeah, man. Well, Pisces sneaking. Pisces not usually open and bold like how she open and bold. Pisces and Taurus have that similar thing. They don't go like them an angel, but them sneaking. You understand? Secret admirer Mixup or any other Mixup on Avalanche say she a Sagi. Avalanche, you know the thing them you sort out bad. Me not ask you Avalanche. You sort out. Greetings, hello?
I got me defend the July Leo them, you know.
What sign that?
July Leos. I'm defending the July Leos.
What you defend about them?
We don't stay like how you talk.
What is it? Be specific. What is it? You know,
July Leo no love fight. Yes,
Una love conflict. Una love conflict. Una love conflict. Una love drama. Una love conflict. Una start conflict and all them something and always go on like una no patient with man. Una don't patient with man.
All right, I agree with that. The little patience sometime. But sometimes, most of the times, we don't talk. When we're upset, we don't say nothing.
Liar tell a Leah woman we start an argument with you with a quickness. Me not ask you that. Me I tell you, Leah woman love argue.
But if you tell me lie, what you want?
Me not ask about listen. We not ask about who I tell lie. Me just say Leah woman love argue.
If we know you tell lie, then an argument.
No, we not argue for your things we don't need no argument.
And the next thing,
Yeah.
we not always, lead in the bedroom. But if you have fool yourself, we are going to take the lead.
No, let me tell you how the Leo woman them stay when it come to that. No man can too weak. A weak man can't, a Leo woman can't do with a weak man, you know. She can't do with a man who no lead, you know. Obviously lead, you know. Because in a lead, she will box him down.
No,
Thank you. Woman test man, you know, but a Leo woman go all out. A Leo woman want to see offer.
What we up against.
Yes. So in the bed thing now, is if a Leo woman they would like a alpha man or a gangster man or a fully confident man. Believe it or not, you know, people may sound like me I contradict myself now, you know. But the Leo woman will submit to that man, you know. You see, she knows she there with a strong bad man where whatever this and that and him a Leo woman will submit to him and say, yeah.
I find that
But
men like when a woman takes charge.
you find that what?
I find that men love when women take charge in the bedroom.
That is something that will just come from a Leo woman.
It comes from me speaking from experience.
But of course, it's from experience. Got me said the man them who in a bedroom and you take charge with them low, you make you take charge, and that's why you feel said the man them like it. The poor man them just want peace and just make you go along. Cause them she say it's important to you and you're a Leo woman.
If me stop, man, I will take the initiative. After a while, he's just like, want me to do it because you don't like the loving.
No, here we go on, you know. A woman who just do this something, the man a lead and I do the men love that. Men love that. If she not bashful and shy and she do this something, and me I thought the domineering take charge thing.
No man, we are meet each other halfway.
Oh, because the Leo woman them know and love for it's like it's you know you step up and thing and be like, no, where are the bill man? Come man, boom, 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 boom. Them juggling with you, you know, but it's like them deliberately I draw that out of you. And sometimes man don't want to do them something them man. Sometimes man don't want to okay, me see where you are do something, I go step up now for you know for make you know cause me know where you are. Sometimes man don't want to do them something, particularly when a man I get older, you know, them think they get tired, you know, and be like, yeah, you know, something in this constant foolishness, yeah, what they
My
like.
dear ladies on the live, tell me if you agree or not. Leo match our lovers' energy. If you are put out, they are put out same way. Because
No.
what the exciting, some more time it's like a movie.
No. I 100% agree with you with that. That Leo match the lover's energy if the lover are put out. But you see, if the lover is a low-key, mellow, whatever, this and that, a Leo woman, we all get bored with that, man. I want me to you, man.
Make sure we walkie and ducky, because we can't go back there, so.
What you say, walkie and ducky? What you say? Walkie.
Exciting.
Yeah.
You don't want to come back. That is true.
That is the thing, right? With a Leo woman, it's almost like it have exciting 95% of the time for a Leo woman. It have exciting almost all the time for a Leo woman.
I agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
No, I said I agree with that.
You agree with that? But that is part of my thing. Let me tell you something. And listen to Master Reggae attack to you now. Man will do anything for step up, you know, when it come to that, you know, particularly all Jamaican man, Caribbean man, African men. That's a big deal for them, you know. That's why when we go Europe and things, me not hear about European man I take one bag of sitting and I drink roots. It's like, it's not even like a thing for them, you know. You go Africa, me go Ghana, me go Tanzania, me go Ethiopia, right? Me go Kenya, Jamaica, right? The man them always preoccupied with performance and to take this and them all a drink where they not also my thing when they drink is not good for them, but in a for them mind is good for them. Them a drink carrot juice sweetened with milk and I know say that don't even good for them body. You understand? But it's like it in a them mind say, yo, me need for do this, kind of preoccupied with that. Right? But when me I say is wait there one. Oh sorry there. But when me I say is you see, men will love when a woman understanding and they feel when, you know, they take no 100 or whatever, and that woman, they can be like, no, babes, I want to have you, man, and whatever, and thing like, you're good, man, and you know, so you go on good all the while, but or, you know, or you just do a little quickie and, you know, no big deal, or your shutter works and whatever, and she love him, and so I make him pop off that time. I never saw him, so boom, 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 boom. Sometimes Leo woman not that patient with them, something there, you know?
So if you're not impressed upon the first night, you're not going to work.
Well, that is important. That is important. No, I mean, that have nothing to do with sign. With anybody, what happened the first time, I going to be a big deal, you know?
This some woman will give them a chance.
Hold on. Somebody asleep near you?
No.
Somebody asleep near you?
No.
Oh, me sound like me. Oh, me hear like me or somebody else snore, so.
Me no know.
Oh, when you talk, something happen up on the phone. Like.
Maybe it's the wind, I don't know. Maybe it's a fan.
You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? No, when you talk, something come in. Somebody say a fan me a hear, me no know, you know? Because you know me fast, you know?
Maybe.
You know me fast.
Last thing I want to address.
Yeah.
I have countless friends who are Leos that rule in. I have two sisters rule in August. I rule in July. I have friends that rule in August. And I find that the similarities between my sisters and my friends that rule in August is totally different. It's like the personality from a July is totally different from a Leo. I mean, this could be far off. I mean, it's just my opinion. Others may not agree, but it's based on my experience. I can go into similarities that they have and that I don't have. August women, my friend, she was very vulgar. Everywhere she went, it didn't even matter. I am quite laid back. I easily get embarrassed as a Leo woman, July Leo woman. I don't like to exalt myself in crowd, in public. But she had no filter. She was very loud, and she ruled in August. And I've seen more than one August Leo like that.
I'm going to tell you something about Leo woman. And just like with most things with people, you ever notice when people that talk about them living another life and them something there, you ever notice them always say them was a king and them was a princess and them did rich?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You never hear anybody say, say in my other life I was a cockroach. You never hear nobody say, in my life before, me give thanks in my life now because in my life before I was a maggot. Nobody now say I was a fly and I be a dude on my pitch pan. Nobody now say them something, right? So it's hard for people to identify them fault. But me I tell you something about Leo woman and me see it in all Leo woman.
Mm-hmm.
Uno no leg or nothing. If you want somebody kick off, uno no leg or nothing. And nobody no more spiteful than uno. And nobody no carry belly longer than uno.
Jesus.
Uno no leg or nothing. If uno feel say somebody do no wrong, uno no let it go. Uno can't let it go.
No, we are cut off.
Yeah, but when I say uno no let it go, all when the thing done cut off, uno was like Leo women have an anger problem. Uno have an anger problem.
No.
Chumpy says true. Me says true. And other people say it's true. Leo women have a major anger problem. That's the most unattractive thing I find in Leo women. Uno just angry all the time. Somebody kill uno mama white folk.
Alright. But I admit sometimes we go from 0 to 100 real
What? 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 What?
At some time.
What? That is an understatement for a Leo woman. That is an understatement for a Leo woman. You know? Angry all the time, man.
But you know, we not stand for foolishness. That is the thing.
That a phone of mine, and I'm selfish to some time, you know?
Oh God, man. You selfish. Leo selfish. You know, some God for people. I don't know.
No, well, qualified. Not for qualify that, in fairness, you know.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
Uno no forget whatever good you do for people, uno no forget it either.
Me not keep track. Me not count.
No keep track. Leo woman ever measure.
Measure and like count. Say if we are do good food, no.
Yeah.
Suppose I reciprocate.
All right, me hear what you say. We see how it goes. But at least you come defend them, you know. Big up yourself, you know. Stand up for the Leo woman them. All right, blessings, man. Cool, man. Wait, bring back down that sitting here. Oh, this thing are gone up. So, all right, bring back down this thing. All right, all right, blessings. Hello.
I'm following you. Hello, Ragashanti. How are you, darling?
I'm doing absolutely, exceedingly, exquisitely well.
I know, a long time. I know you know. I'm not talk. But anyway, so Leo women. I'm a Leo woman. August 19.
Yeah.
And we're very passionate, very caring.
Yeah.
But if you stroke my fire, if you throw some petrol or some gasoline or some kerosene on it.
Which is easy to do for Leo woman.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. People, yes, she agree.
I agree.
Yeah, it not take,
It not take nothing. It not take nothing.
Nothing. It not take nothing. Yeah.
Just look on me.
Well, use a different word from blow, but me know what you mean. Because a Leo will appreciate a good blow. But
Please on me hard.
yeah, man. Yeah, I've dated some Leo women, man. I mean, I tell you, some man.
Fire.
Yes, man. But here the thing, though. With that side there, when we get whatever, it worked for you too, Because, now let me tell you, for example, if you are juggling with a Leo woman, so there's another side. If you are juggling with a Leo, if anybody fast with you, they're ready to kill them,
What do you mean?
if anybody fast with somebody who a Leo woman rate and whatever, that same temper something there. Them ready for carry too far. All when they no need for go there, so them ready for just start war for them, Yeah. Yeah, them just going too hard and whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again, though.
No, but every...
I'm here about the BBC, not the BBC, Jesus Christ, I'm in England, so I'm stupid. I hear about the Broadcasting Corporation in Jamaica, what I'm trying for you. But you know what you don't know? I love where you go back and you link up your little linky them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so sweet.
No, man, so what they are trying see when Miss Cherry Boy a cut and go through. What they mean about? No.
Yeah.
You can't stop for man, see. I'm just want to big up Cardell Green and the Broadcasting Commission in Jamaica. And people...
Oh, absolutely.
No. I want people to know because a lot of people don't know this. When the war did go on after a while, and you know the war, they get ugly and all these things. And I want people to know that at one point, Cardell Green reached out and said, you know what, let's talk.
Did he?
Yes. And we had dinner up at a restaurant up at Hope Gardens and thing. And it was a very... And I thought it was going to be a BS meeting and a BS whatever. I'd be like, oh, here we go. And I must say, my read of him and what transpired, I left that with so much respect for him. Because it, basically he said, listen, I have a job to do. And if it means, and the job requires me to penalize you, I'm going to penalize you. But him said, at the same time, I think there's some misunderstanding there, and I probably could share some things with you in terms of how you can do whatever, and probably there's some things you need to share with me about what's going on. And my take from him was that he was being sincere.
Absolutely.
Yes, and we had a pretty good conversation, and he won my respect there, So,
but can you see what bigotry? I've got them,
Yeah, no, because there's another side to it in that there were people there with agendas who kept sending things to him. Yeah. And I said, him need to do so and so to me. And that's a whole other story we're not getting right now.
Oh,
but,
don't do it. Don't
Yeah, yeah. In other words, his job was... It's not easy because you have people from opposing sides that send things to him and ask him for the so and so and so on. And it can get, it's a balancing act that can be quite, overwhelming at times, So big up Cardell Green, big up the Broadcasting Commission. We still have disagreements and things, but at the end of the day, there is a professional respect there. Yeah.
We will speak again, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. Cardell Green, big up yourself. Bless up yourself, my general. Yeah. All right, then. Yeah, big him up, man. Cool. All right. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Yeah, man. Cool.
Jump down now, here.
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Hello? Oh, hello?
Raga.
Greetings.
Well, go on. Big up yourself straight, my brother.
Man.
One question I want to ask you. One
Yeah.
play cancer woman them.
You know, so I don't know too much about them. What you know about them?
Well, you know, say, I'm married to one still, you know.
And? You have to talk
So
fast.
far, everything
yeah.
good, you know. So far, everything good. So, me just want to get some different opinion on some different cancer out there, you know.
Okay, who that sneeze in our background a while ago?
A little waste man passed a while ago.
Okay, I look a waste man. So how you know him a waste man?
A waste man, they do waste man things, brother.
Oh, so
One
them-
day I do. One day I dep an interview and I walk past and I sneeze.
And you know, so we as Jamaicans, we don't know where it come from, but it is there in our culture. When people sneeze pan you or near you, a bad luck that, you know, and them crosses come pan you. So we don't really join that something there. Worse, we don't want to catch nothing from nobody, don't. Nobody enough
Exactly.
to come round or come sneeze and all them thing there. You see it and things. So, you love your wife?
Definitely.
How long are you married?
About 7 year, 8 year.
What are some of the, right off the bat, if someone ask you, what are the good things about your wife? What would you say they are, quickly? Hello? 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 Then I know that cut off. Yo, I would is cut off after that question. So yeah. That no man, what a time for the dog go mute, man. What? Yo, bossy. Unmute. And gone. Jano, you know, so I don't even know what to think about that a while ago. After that question, they die. Why it happened at that point there? Like right after the question. See right, you know, I don't want to feel now, you know, give me a second there, you know, I have to turn my roll 3 times, you know, because nobody crosses now left you for me even through the phone. So I go just turn my roll 3 times. I just work with me. John will come here and tell us I don't even like what happened a while ago. I don't like what happened a while ago, you know, so you hear me? Watch it, I turn my roll 3 times, you know. Yeah. Me run us so tight, you know. 1. Hold on, I'll fix that up, man. Yeah. 2. 3. Yeah. Yeah, man, I say nobody not even my phone, the phone come left no crosses for me, and I'm not depend that, you know. But then I know I want a while ago, you know, that one they look strange, you know, that like some powers are. Yo, you know, say me I really idiot though. You know, man, yeah, cut and clear, man. Something with that one there a while ago. Yo, people, as me ask the question, clum, like, it's like, no, that nah answer. It's like, me don't even know if him wife are listening some powers in I think I just cut him off right there, so, you know, powers, you know. Don't speak, cause you might go slip. Nah, man. Him say him wife a Cancer. One day she's really a Leo and him not know, man. That was a joke. Leo people, that was a joke, okay? No, man, they no weird a while ago. No, sir, something with that a while ago, man. I want to never go over too well at all. I don't know I want me this, so you understand? Something with that one.
Hello?
Hello, Wagwan.
My dear Raga. Me call you back. I'm not
Yep.
you. Raga.
Oh, yeah.
Long time I try get you know.
See, you know, you get me now, you have me now, the whole of me.
But me don't know why you don't like Leo. You say we love fights.
Yeah, we no war too much.
Oh, if you don't trouble we don't war, but if you trouble we war.
No, but when it get
Yes,
easy for
we
trouble
very
because
true.
on a sensitive, I on a full, I on a full, I on a self and all them things that I on a think on the hottest thing since sliced bread. I on the greatest thing where God make and all them thing there. I know supposed to they are top for everything and all them something there. I on a very competitive and a hyper competitive. I on a feisty and rank. Should I go on?
But Raga, one thing you say when me not read.
Yeah.
You say we not romantic, I lie you tell.
I know what I mean when I say so, you know, but I can't.
We just don't like boring people. You know you're in the bed with somebody
Yeah,
and them nah do things them right.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
I don't have patience with that. I want to have certain standard where it did. I want to too blunt. I want to too
that's a
blunt.
truth. That's a truth. Cause me I kick off my baby father for the bed one time. And he always please me and the night they never please me.
Gee, hey, me I tell you, people, want to see what me I say? You hear what she say? She said she kick off her baby father off of the bed one night when him never please her. But listen what she said after. She said him always please her, but that one night him never please her and she kick him off of the bed.
But the night them did well want it.
You did well want it and you never get what you want and you get mad. And you get mad and vexed, no?
And the poor man feel it, you see.
And him feel it. Yes, man.
God.
Yes. And here one now. And you know so you could have kicked off your baby father and him now go to with him. You already know that. But you know, say, if it was a man who you know, say, boy, boop, him gun but and back to you never did ever do it, you know. Little woman, only not do them something to them.
I when you go do that too, we still a fight. Cause we have to fight. We have to fight it out sometime, yeah.
When you say the little.
We ever get the beat or whatever, we have to fight it out.
Jesus.
And we wait for you, you know. Because if you beat it today, you know, we wait for you for your next day and be a coward lick, you know.
No, but what I say about what you hear me say earlier about Leon, them not leg on nothing. Them not leg on nothing. All when and them competitive. All when you think it done.
That's no Raga. And I say we no leg on nothing, you know, but here we know. We love like say if you do something, if you start a war, we like say if you start a war with me, you have to carry it out. So if you can't carry it out, don't start it.
You know, say what do you mean about 3 months ago me I talked to a ex who is a Leo, right?
Yeah.
And she attack, I hear her now. No? Hear her, you know, me just a listening, I can't know how me I deal with it, you know. Yeah, and she say, and you know how I'm kind, right? You know I'm always kind, whoever I'm dating. What? No, what line am I saying? She said, you know, I'm always kind, right? You know, because I'm kind. Whoever I'm dating with, I'm always kind to them. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So she hear me quiet, no, and she said, well, when you and I together, I didn't have what I had to be kind to, you know. So you wouldn't know. Because me know say one of the big things make she did talk to me was because me did kind, right?
Yeah.
And she say it. That's one of the reasons she did like me and so-called love me, because she said you did just kind and you just always do for me. So that's why me get quiet and I say nothing. But here I know. Oh, so you wouldn't know, but I'm really kind. I've been kind to all a long time me and I live. Long time me and I live with only 5 years. And you hear what she said a thing like, and I'm like, damn, only a Leo woman would say that. Here I know, no.
Yeah, what she say?
But all my men, she said all, you know. She used the word all, you know. She said all my men, after I break up with them, and we're not getting along, I 1099 them all the gifts I gave them.
That is not
Well, you know what the 1099 is, right?
I know.
All right. What
Is
it
it
is,
that?
no man, what it is like when you are a freelance worker or a contractor and you're not formally employed to a company,
Yeah.
you know, and you work for them and then pay, them have to send you a 1099 for send and pay you such amount of money. So there has to be a record of it. So you collect the money there, right?
Okay.
Because them have to show that in a for them tax and I said, then they pay you. What she's saying is that when she give them the gift, you know, but then when she break up with them, she send them a 1099 for all of the gift them for say, that was payment for work where you do. So them now I forgot declare all them gift them pay tax on them, you know.
Eh.
That is how Leo people who thinks of shit like that. That is how Leo woman. I'm just there quietly. I'm saying, you know, I say, this is a Leo woman. This is what they do.
God. Oh
This,
God.
this
Make
is
you
what they
afraid of
do.
you.
Me date about 4 Leo woman. I did work with a bunch of them and do well of them stay the same way. Me afraid of one man. Me afraid of Leo woman, man.
Me nice, you know, but you just trying to get on my wrong side. Cause if you say war, me I carry your house.
And the war
And me
I
I do
go
you back the
right.
thing. And me I do you back the thing. Anything where you do me I do you it back.
And even more too.
Yeah. Cause me I spite you. I want to see you feel it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to see
see you
the
feel it.
what the S word where you just use spite, no?
Yeah.
I saw on the time, man. Man. Me don't know nobody more spiteful than a Leo woman.
Yeah, man, that's how we see him. Me not know
Yes,
how
man.
it comes, so.
Yeah, you don't know how to come, so I
I
open the ear. I
want
open
to
it.
know the complicated.
Yes. Yes, man.
Everything complicated about we.
Say that again. What?
Everything complicated.
People as she say it, you know. As she, this Leo woman, I say it, you know. Me not even put words in her mouth. She's volunteering this information.
I
Yeah.
am going to tell you what I am. I'm not going to try to hide it.
Exactly. No, and I appreciate
I'm
that.
to you.
Because
I'm
enough people.
loyal to you. If me are you there, me go loyal to you.
No, if a Leo woman say she in your corner, she in your corner.
Yeah, but if you cheat on me, when me did younger, me a
Yeah.
cheat on you and make you know back.
Yeah, cheat and make them know about though.
Yeah.
Well, we can't knock you for that, you know. But you see, it just speaks to that competitive thing they own, you know, on no leg or nothing.
And I let go, you know. It's just the fact that people must learn to do to others as you want them to do to yourself.
Yeah, on a straight warrior man, see?
Mm.
All right,
Enough mix up me I figure you still, you know, but me don't know, might be me for call and your pizza.
So give me piece of one before you cut.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm in about 2014 when me and my baby father break up.
Yeah.
Curacao. But
Yeah.
they were my auntie.
Yeah.
And then she never did treat me well and things, so me have to get her work. But get a living work, you know, say I have to work like every 2 weeks before you let out. So I feel like me in a prison.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So me always know me get one work to stay with one old woman and me and her alone did there.
Oh, okay.
A Curacao, so them speak 4 languages in a one. So they speak Papiamenta,
Yeah,
Spanish,
Papiamento.
and French in a one. So me never know nothing about Papiamenta, you know. So the old woman try to tell me some bad word in a Papiamenta, I never know. So one man next door now see me and say, why she saying those stuff to you? And I said, what she saying? And then she tell me. He might tell me. So the woman tell me, say me fi sleep out a door with the dog them and me fi go ask my mother. Yeah. So you know say, me ask him now, say, tell me when me fi say to her, when me hear she say, come your mama. That means to go ask your mother. So one day, you know, me and her in the house and she start with her foolishness. So me just tell her it.
Well, and what is it?
Call your mama.
Call you my mama.
Yeah. That means you go eat your mother in a
papamiento.
papamento.
Papamiento, yeah.
Yeah. So she frightened now. So me say yes. So me and the man start become friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know how we are Leo for true, so we love money.
Yeah, Leo love money. Love money,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Crazy.
we start teaching man English, Jamaican language now, and he might teach me papamento.
Yeah.
After me and him teach one of the day, you know say man claim same like me, cause me shape good in a raga.
Right.
Yeah, black and nice.
Proper.
And fluffy. And
Yeah.
up there, round there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn good.
No.
Cock up
Yeah.
and beer things, don't.
Yeah. So the man
Yeah.
say like we a thing, but guess what now? The man do the other things. I mean I like them something there. He go around at the weir.
Oh, him love one go through the back door.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Me now start telling him some things now. So what go happen now? The man will buy me a phone.
Mm-hmm.
And me I go through the man phone one time. You know say miss notice the money start go down. So me I say I must something now. So one idea now me
Well, which money I got on? The money where him a give you?
to give me.
Okay. So
Yeah,
well on. So you and him obviously start doing a thing, but him did want to go run I back to, right?
Me find out say him want go run at the back before me and him start do anything. So me start journal him, can him out.
Okay.
Yeah, so but me I take him money. But you know what say? Him go find one Jamaican girl over there.
Yeah.
And me I go through the man phone one of the day, cause we always meet up in the town and thing.
Mm-hmm.
And got KFC, McDonald's and them place there. So when me I go through the man phone, you know what say? Me go see one girl picture. One Jamaican girl picture.
Yeah.
Rapid. And she I get the money, me see receipt.
Well, you see receipt where she I get the money. Jamaican girl, and you see receipt where she I get the money.
And she the accurate to you know.
Yeah.
So she now start get more money. I'll double, triple what me I get.
What?
And my one go down to all left from all 100. But you see true me no say me and him then I do nothing. And
Yeah.
me go 100 and so 100 guild and so me did kind of just you know
Work with it.
and
Yeah.
me get me for food and thing. But when that the girl they come in now, me start get all 50.
Yeah.
Sometimes him say nah no money. No matter what me I do. I say nothing
Yeah.
I do.
Your money gone down.
Yeah, so me start question the man now.
Yeah.
And then me go see one nude picture of the girl. So me say, right, and me I go to the message then.
What you say, new or nude?
Nude.
Nude, yeah.
Lala, I send naked picture, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the power she use over me, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. And it look like she a give him some nuna.
Yeah, but he might get backdoor from her. You didn't know if he might get backdoor.
No know if he might get backdoor from her, you know. But me know say them inner things. Me don't know how far it is. But he might get way more from her than me.
Well, on the girl, you didn't know if her name was Christina Brown Sugar, CBS?
No, me never really know her name. Me know it's one brown girl.
Brown girl. Okay, me just say that.
That's just the picture.
Yeah.
They come in. But remember, say me not really interested in him like that. So me not really business about girl name. Me go business about the money where I get cut.
Right. Okay, go
Yeah.
on, talk.
So, boom. Me I say, oh, me can catch the man. So the man and me there in a town one at the time. And
Yeah.
you know say, him buy me a phone and me get an extra SIM card in it.
Yeah.
And me never make him know say me get it.
Yeah.
So you know say when me reach my yard now over there, me start texting man pan it. And I say, me know him from somewhere, right? But I say, me know you from Santa Maria. And he must say, no, I don't know you. And I said, yes, I know you. And you asked me for my number. And I said, give me yours. And you give me yours. You understand? I'm just
Oh, so you text him from the other SIM in the phone where I know your regular number.
Exactly.
Okay.
So the man I want like he had no if for me, them head no so they head can wrap around the Jamaican, cause we lie.
Them head can wrap on the Jamaican generalship.
Yeah, cause
Okay,
yeah.
okay, all right.
The man buy all of the story, so me now say, all right now, him take the story, so me say me work, so me say when my boss there, Alan, me here with the pity them, so me can come meet him, I'm the one link up.
Yeah.
So me say when my boss come back, me I come to Jamaica class, them I come look about my paper. And then when me come up back, me have my paper so me can travel and all of that, so me and him link up. Anyway,
Yeah.
me have one girlfriend where they are Jamaica, where they over there. And she did a stay with my kids then.
Yeah.
So me line her up now to talk to the man like and me say me there Jamaica for 3 days or so.
Yeah.
So you know what say in the process the man start send the girl money a Jamaica, my friend money.
So she tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean line it up enough. So me say to her, because some my time when him and her attack and him ask her some question, she text me and say, him ask me this, and me say tell him that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So me I get money 2 ways, but you just tell her if you take part of it and spend part for my picnic them.
Oh. Yeah. So you end up I get a different money then from, when you cut down money and thing, though.
Exactly. So you don't know Raga what go on now. One night me know the original me and him know we say we are going hotel. Me say me not run off no front with no man, cause here one know. Remember say him have the other girl, and I see her get all of the money, and me not get no money, So me say tell my girlfriend, say no, you see when me at the hotel for the whole night call me and tell me, say I will pass it and go on down there with beating them and mother, God forgive me. Me say Raga, me don't know where me get them the donkey ball in there from.
When the call come in, though.
Yeah, and she tell me the things them. Like she say, boy, you know, say, your mother there hospital and one bag of soap, one I'm start ball. Cause true, me want the man to pity me. I know, but I want a front for me at night.
Then you manage to make a ball, like a good ball come on?
Ball like a donkey. I shed some tears. Me don't know where me get it from. Boy, me I say, boy, I'm wicked, I just never ball and nobody must use this phone.
So at the first you ever ball, so nobody never do you nothing about the balling come out. Though.
Me say I drink some liquor. I mean I know if for the liquor I me put me brain, but I ball. Yeah, the man poor thing. You can't see same earth, cause long time the man I wait for liquor front from me, Bad thing to ask to the front.
And them go ask to the front after that, no.
He couldn't ask for it. Come in I saw me cool down and I saw it like him I come, whatever be case. I just text my girlfriend and say, yo, call me and say something else. Raga over there did hard. Me not tell no lies. So you see when me work, me have to send my money come to my people. You see money when him give me and it me jolly live off.
Oh, okay.
You know say, cause you have to be careful of the man them when you meet over there, cause them are crosses,
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, it happened that me didn't want to live in work and I feel like a prison, so I left the work because I never have no time for myself. And I go stay one of my girlfriend again, I go stay a fear. She know one man we love put up Jamaican.
Him love put up Jamaican?
Yeah, but him put up Jamaican people. Like have no if you live. He put you up, but he put you up for a reason.
Oh, okay. Why? Him get
Yeah.
him want something outside,
You
right?
want something. So if you not give me, he lock you out.
Him fling you back out, don't.
He lock you out for the night. So eventually you have to let me to him.
You have oh, so him
You
just
have to
kind of just
run it.
lock him just lock you out one night and you're out there and I cold, so you have to run it, don't.
You have to run it.
Yeah.
So when me go there now, the man carry me go somewhere like Price Mart with my girlfriend. But true, me never want him man neither too, you know, cause me don't know, me never like him. So when me go in at the big supermarket now, him say take up. So my girl, me not take up in the cause me I say to myself, say me the man look like him like so.
Right.
Do not take up. So me tell my girlfriend, so when you take up for two. Cause me and him, cause him never buy me nothing.
Right.
Me
Right.
tonight.
Right.
So anyway, you know, my girlfriend pick up. You see, when the man done, I must see 800 gila. That's about 40 or 50,000 Jamaican dollar. And me I tell her, say no. When him done, him pay it, you know, cause him a try to impress me. All right. You see the night, the man talking. Me tell him, a big man, an old man. Me tell him, say, look here, me just respect you as a father. Me can't deal with you. Because me deal with you, I use me, I go use you. That's the type of person where me is. But him claim, say, nah, give up on thing. So you know, say, me and my girlfriend, me am done the food.
On a slap with the food when buy.
Yeah, when him done the food where him buy, man, and then now, too, him a pick up pan we know and him start go on pan we know and show his face and things. So, you know what we do? When him gonna work, we cook the food and wash out the pot and turn it down. So my friend tell me, say, she want cook, but she can't cook because she's afraid. Me say, wait, I want your girl, me say, cook the food, wash out the pot, share out the food and just sit down and look on him.
Oh, okay.
So when he come back, he hungry. So now my girlfriend now, I come back at Jamaica. So here the man give out now. Yes! Me can get what I want now. You know how long me I wait for this? Time I plan to lock me out like how him lock out the rest of Jamaican girls then.
Right.
So one white man did love me half.
Yeah.
Very complicated, you know.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
So a white man did love me off. Long time the white man a try put argument to me.
Yeah.
So me start talk to the white man now. So the white man love me off. So me and him a talk now. So you see when the man see say me a talk to the white man, cause the white man live near.
Yeah.
The man vex. And then the same little man when me used to name out first.
Yeah.
He usually come at the yard. So the man know what me a do.
Oh, him know say you juggling man them and now run the front.
Yeah, so the man know what me a do. So and him know about the girl at Jamaica cause most of the time when we out there play that me know and him did it. So him see the flex a go on and we a talk about it. So him know what me a do. So him know the man, the first man when me usually name out and can out.
Yeah.
So me now start talk to the white man now. So through me know say my girlfriend are going now. Me ask the white man if me can come stay with him.
And of course the white man know him thinks say him may able to get front him. I go say, yes man, come man.
Yeah man, the white man get front because him did treat me nice and me did like him. Me not tell no lie.
Oh, so the white man he get look nookie.
Yeah man, the white man. Come live with him for a little time.
Right. So him end up get look of something.
Yeah man, the white man get little something. So,
right. But at the time though, when time, so how that did play out though with Mr. Man who did a plan for lock you out?
Me I go tell you now. The man mess me up. One piece of calamity happened when me go move out and go live with the white man.
No, hold on. So him did draw the card pan you, him did move to you, after your friend go Jamaica, him did move to you for get nookie?
Me never give him no chance, Raga. Me move out, left him and go live with the white man.
And go live with the white man, right? Okay. And then after you move out, live with the white man now, how him take it?
I blackmail the man. you see the man where him know when me usually name out first?
Yeah.
He go back up on the man done a Ocho Banda in
Uh-huh.
the town.
Yeah.
And the man go tell the man everything when me do him.
So, true, you and your friend did that talk about the con man now run pan him with the friend, with the woman at Jamaica and I collect the money there and whatever. When him buck him up down at Ocho Banda, him go so and rinse out everything to him and all of them kind of what did I run pan the first one?
Everything, Raga.
Papa Jesus.
And start me corrected. Follow me go which part me work, follow me go which, and then the man tell him which part me leave. So
Well, so the first one, when him after him tell him start stalking and follow y'all about.
yeah,
Damn.
call me phone now, and him say him go tell the man when me leave with him. So me say, all right then, cause me watch show no, so me a use my head for him no. So me say, all right then, since as you I go tell the man when me leave, when me a do all of that. So you know what me do? Me tell the white man everything. Yeah, one night me vex up my face and him dep on what's happened to you? I don't like to see your face like that. What's happened?
Yeah.
And me say, I have something to tell you. I mean, I really feel proud of it, but this is what I have done.
Spoken like a true Leo.
Once you're peep, 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 peep. When me look, not the man.
The first one.
Yes,
Turn up, push by you dead. I live with your white man.
yes.
And then what?
Lord have mercy, me say, me tormented. But the white man say, I will handle it, I will handle it.
Oh, cause you don't tell him already, don't?
I don't tell him.
And well on, at that time the white man did already get front.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
We live together, you know.
Live together and things, so front and run and things. So
Front and run, yeah.
yeah. I'm from my talk to you and whatever. You know, say and you say you look good and shape good. So cause we have to understand that part there, you know, cause that means say him under good Nokia now, you know, some good pum pum sick upon him, right?
I start clean house for me. Every time me I come from work, if him there home, him I come meet me.
This after I get the good Jamaican wine, though.
Me I tell you, yeah, when me come live with him, I don't want that nothing. Him can me go shopping and all of that. Him say, all right, see your money here, send come give your kids them and all of that and them something there. Cause the man love me.
No, well I know you see that clean house sort out there now. I don't know. What you say after you run it pan him and thing, the general start clean the house regularly.
When me come from work one Saturday, time now work one Saturday. When me come home, the man I wash me clothes. Well,
I know. Hey, no found out there I bought to the sort out, turn up and thing. We never put it on pan a manet and him run go wash the clothes after. No. We never put it on pan a manet and him run go clean the house. No. Somehow no for bill and easy about to the sort out, turn up. I want to know about good sort out, turn up. I want to know about good work. You know, hey, go and talk here.
That's the only thing me never like when him do a cook for me because his diet is different from my diet.
Yeah. I run gone over fire field.
I eat your food when you cook you eat my food.
Yes, man. Yeah. Good work that man. Go and talk, yeah.
Yeah, so every time the man talk, the white man said, I know.
Yeah, I know that already.
Everything's like surprise, but everything went wrong. The man surprised, I must say, whoa, she forced me. I want to show me never have the papers, do a Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call immigration for me.
Who call immigration for you? The first man?
The first man I'm can out.
Jano.
Because he saying can't get to me. That's the only thing when can't get to me.
And then what happened after I call immigration for you?
Why? Raga, immigration come and catch me at my workplace,
You see, bro?
God know. And then when them call my white man now, in a half hour time him buy my ticket. To
Him buy
come
your
back to
ticket.
Jamaica.
The white man buy your ticket for come back to Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
But when immigration did give the option for say go back or something or whatever.
No, when you're not straight, immigration take you and you have to go back to your country.
Right, but
There's no
so,
option for you. If you don't have no paper, them can't go one place, them can't go to jail. But like, oh, my paper did, my ticket did buy so fast, them just put me in a hole in area.
okay, now I understand why the ticket thing. So because him buy the ticket, them nobody go lock you up and all them something, they incarcerate you and then go process you for deport you and them something because your ticket buy. So them say, your ticket buy, go on and thing.
Yeah, so the next time put your pan back at Jamaica. So through I did Friday, we have to wait until Monday when the flight did whatever.
So you stay in the holding area the whole time?
Yeah, Wasa. And then some know say jail is not a good place.
Damn.
In one place. All when you see all about 12 o'clock you think you did there for 2 and 3 there.
Right. Well, yes. No, I know that's something there and thing, you know. And then, and also you fly back to Jamaica.
Yeah, man, me fly back to Jamaica.
And then, and what happened after that?
Why the white man usually call me now, but the people them over there tell the man, say, you know, look on the girl shape, look on the girl body, she must have her man. And the idiot start get jealous like on them something. But me I say you're stupid because if you call me 1 o'clock in the night, you get me. You call me 12 o'clock in the night, you get me. So what's your problem? I know Leo woman, you go tell me some things that we are getting mad for you and talk up the things them. So me talk up the things them Raga to him.
Yeah, you start on it to him, don't?
Yeah, cause me now do something I accuse me and things. So me just tell him say anything when want to do him just do.
Oh, and then after a while him just stop send the phone to and stop look out for you.
When me come to Jamaica, you know, him just send money come give me all $40,000 and $50,000 sometime. You know them way they fi kick me out and thing. But the thing is him when he come out here and married and then we don't go back and thing, but to him start listen to people now, he start move contrary.
Ja no. Oh, and him used to come Jamaica and, you know, send out some funds and thing, you know, and get a look at one piece and thing. But after a while, him just let go and you know.
Because he can't bother with he can't bother him and listen to people.
Yeah.
The girl body, they are saying that your body is so good. Look at you, all your shape, you must have a man. Let me say what you say.
You couldn't control a part there and thing. So hold on. So so Jamaica you there now?
Yeah, man, me there Jamaica.
Okay. So you lose contact with Whitey? If you don't mind me call him Whitey.
Yeah, man, me lose contact with him because I can't bother with him and him little naggy style.
Okay.
I'm over backside and I'll come for the ball. Where you come for the ball for?
Him call you phone a ball?
Yeah, with him jealous ways about one bag of something. I mean, I do nothing.
But about how old him is?
Him a big man, you know. Him did in 50 them time there.
Right. And call you phone a ball?
Stupidly.
Well, when a man a ball to a Leo woman, you know, it done already. It done long time.
Oh, God.
It done long time.
Me rate him still.
Time did I take care of you, don't?
Exactly. Me rate him
Yeah.
and them something there.
Yeah.
Me rate him for all of that.
Yeah. Jano. Well, quite a look. I'm glad they give you that one day, you know. I'm glad they give you the because you know, so when you tell the story, you start with the first man and then you go on by the second man now.
Yeah,
you know, well I know. Me I work with it, you know, so me I say, some different story now and then you go on with the white man. So me I say, all right, I work with that. But you know, say everything. It did have to tell the way you tell it for understand everything, because from it lead to the second one to the white man and go back to the first one who led to, the whole story have to come together. That's why sometimes people don't have a patient when they hear some mix up, because we did have to hear everything the way she explain it, come right up and reach to the white man, which end up go back to the first one who end up call immigration and thing and whatever. You see it? Nah, man, respect for that one, man. Respect for that mix up, the man. You see it? You got true. Spoken like a true Leo woman, drama and chapter and verse and different things. Not funny life not boring, A Leo woman life never boring. The only problem is, one of the reasons why our life not boring is that a lot of good things always happen and a lot of crazy things happen too.
Yeah.
Leo woman.
Sometimes I feel overwhelmed the way all my life still be a drama.
Yeah.
It's kind of the intense way,
Yeah.
After a while,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
the boring thing no work.
Yeah, but though sometimes it get overwhelming though.
Yeah, very much.
And some man can't deal with it, after a while, some man just want peace. And let me tell you something, you see most man, the older man get to, he want to know say woman bring him peace,
But we give you peace, but if you behave yourself, you behave yourself to get peace.
What you talking about? Me a Virgo man. A Virgo man I best behaved man in I work.
Virgo man love war.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Virgo people love fight.
No. Virgo, most Virgo women know they run from war. Yeah, pretty much every Virgo women know they run from war. The Virgo man them where you meet and you think a Virgo, them is really Leo, but them a tell lie. The one them will love war. Virgo man no love war.
No.
Me say Virgo man and woman. Virgo woman can be irritating, Virgo woman can be irritating when them ready for irritate and thing, but not even them love too much excitement and war.
No, the excitement of Leo, but the war of Virgo.
Me no. Me know several other Virgo man, and he just trained the whole I was here. They say any woman who bring up too much excitement, we draw away, man. We not in that war or something there, man. You bring war to me or whatever, I'm a shut down, Me have 3 Virgo brethren, and I saw them stay. Them put the 3. Hold on, who this in the chat? Hold on. One somebody in the chat I post up some ugly something about hate, the N-word, so I block them. Simple, no excitement, people, I block them, all right? Okay. Them over here, when they come, you just block them and keep it moving and thing, All right? All right, I block that person that who did come. Well, I make me delete them something where them did post. Me delete this now. You can't. Okay. Well, them get blocked, so I'm gonna see what them did I post. No man, not mute, I'm block him. Whatever, them crazy people upon social media troll you. Yeah. And thing, yeah. So man, make the man Virgo. I like Virgo. Them I know, man. If a Virgo argue with it, them out light doing, Them out light.
So, every Virgo I know, especially the woman, then they love war.
You just shut down. A different Virgo man, them, All right, big up yourself, safety and protection here.
All right, big up yourself, Raga. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, man, and thanks for sharing tonight. Your blessings. All right. Yeah, man, cool.
Cool.
All right, people, everybody who there, I do remember my birthday party, particularly if you're in the New York area, or if you can come to the New York area. My birthday party, Ragabash, Saturday, September 20th, right? At Amazura in Queens. Saturday, September 20th at Amazura in Queens. I want to say enough respect to the people who have bought tickets already, or you say you plan to buy tickets, but you're not going to come. I'm going to give them tickets. In fact, if anybody want to call in and try to win a ticket, I'll not do answer a question. It would be something simple and thing. But again, I want to say big thanks to them people who link me. And I say, when I can't come, but you know, want to buy 1 ticket or 2 ticket and whatever, I want to say I must give her the ticket them. Or even if you not just want to buy the ticket, I want to never say forgive or whatever, I want to give her them ticket there and thing. I want to say big respect to Chumpy and thing who come check me over the weekend and thing and buy and get him 4 ultra VIP ticket them and thing. And big respect to Miss such and such and such. Now call your name because I don't know if you know your name. Me and Chumpy good now, so I know Chumpy and, you know, Chumpy links them and thing and whatever, so I know I can't say that. And big respect to somebody else who bought, you bought 3 Ultra VIP and you buy 1 regular. You say, Raga, give her the regular, you know, but make sure, say, it's somebody with a good mix-up, right? So, I follow what you say, you know, so if somebody come in with a good mix-up, I have a ticket for go, and thing. You know, blessings and respect to some people link me from Jersey, them a come over and thing like that. And again, just to make people, you have VIP, okay? You have VIP. In VIP, there will be some drinks available. There will be some, you know, small, you know, refreshment type of food, chicken wings, and them something there and thing like that in the VIP, and it's a separate area. There is Ultra VIP. Ultra VIP, they're going to have full course meal, and each person will be entitled to a bottle of, you know, an alcohol of their choice. Of course, nothing super expensive, right? Right, that is super VIP, and they will be allowed in a backstage area too, where we're going to have, you know, certain thing around there in terms of setup for them and food and, you know, a different bathroom and all that stuff and all. So that is essentially there's some other little differences there, but you know, that is the basic difference, you know. Price for your ticket. The ticket is $45, but tickets are available in the Bronx at People's Choice Furniture at Boston Road. People's Choice Furniture at Boston Road. They have tickets there. Tickets are also in the Bronx at Rockatone Restaurant at 218 and White Plains Road, 218th Street and White Plains Road, Rockatone Restaurant. So if you go up on the main, that's where the train run and them something there. You can get tickets there, okay? Tickets are in Mount Vernon at Just Jerk Restaurant. Just Jerk Restaurant, big up Just Jerk Restaurant too, because they will be catering. They're the ones catering the food, you know, and, you know, they're catering the food for the VIP, for the Ultra VIP, and there's going to be 2 cabanas there. These are groups of people getting cabanas. The ANC, I think they're getting a cabana. The SDC is getting a cabana and things. So Just Jerk Restaurant will be doing the food for the cabanas also and things. So Just Jerk Restaurant, large up on yourself up there in Mount Vernon and thing. Anybody in a Mount Vernon go support them, right? Manipulation said that restaurant is very good. Just Jerk See in the chat, somebody said it's not manipulation, it's manipulación. Manipulación. That's in Spanish. And they say Just Jerk Restaurant, turn up. So we had 2,000 people here before. We have 1,500 and add on a day and now here say Just Jerk Restaurant up there. All right. So big up Just Jerk Restaurant and thing who will be doing the food for Ragabash. And of course the music is Glamour Wayne. You know, don't know a veteran in the thing. And if grown and sexy music, it's grown and sexy music. All right. We're talking about Barris, we're talking about Sanchez, we're talking about 90s dancehall, 80s, early 2000s grown and sexy music and thing. Big people something as we said, but of course jiggy and festive same way, nice and proper and things seen. So we just come out and enjoy yourself. And I'm making a direct appeal. Because I say, yo, I'm my party. I'm a birthday party. I'm a want to come support it and full up the place. Yeah, I say that point blank without apology. So I want to spread the word for me and take the flyer them off from a page them from over Ragashanti on Facebook, Ragashanti on Instagram, and of course Ragashanti right here. Download the flyer them and share them for me, please. I'm asking you. Depending on your support and your effort to get the word out and thing. Tantalizing say, we chumpy. You know, yeah, Mr. Chumpy come check me Saturday and get him 4 ticket. Ultra VIP, the dog I work with, 4 ticket. Then you know say when Chumpy come, you know, somebody there with Chumpy and the boss I come with 3 women, you know. So I say, yo, that just so right, you know, Chumpy are coming with 3 women. You know, people, it's Chumpy. What you expect, you know? In general, I come in with 3 women and Chumpy that. You understand what I say? Yeah, it makes sense that Chumpy are coming to a party with 3 women. May I make sure I catch a video of that, you know? We have to catch a video of that. In fact, I want to get like all a look a red carpet and some lights and all them things. Chumpy are dead with laugh. Chumpy are dead with laugh. Oh, you mean? And if Top Man are come in and think the 3 women, the general for a jungle. People, it's Chumpy. Yeah, so Chumpy, when they come to the woman thing, Chumpy above Ragashanti, you know, people understand the levels, you know. In general, when you're done up there, you know. You understand? So that's the thing there for the boss. Yeah. So people, we're going to have I tell you, party are going nice. The party are going nice. More want to come up, but again, yeah, separate entrance to Ultra VIP. Of course, a side door and thing, but you know, but sometimes you can have Ultra VIP coming to the side of the main door. You have your red carpet there. That's how I do it. One time I keep party at Amazura. Carisha Raga, I know you in person down at Jamaica. Big up yourself. You know me in person. Okay. All right, big up yourself, yeah. All right. Yeah, so people, again, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th. Ragabash people, spread the word for me and thing and invite people for forward. Tell them what type of party it is. It's a grown and sexy party and thing, you know, or what type of music and them look of vibes they seen. From Andy Brook. Yeah, them days. Yo, people, know, I think I'm going to that mix up there already, you know. People, you know want to mix up there when my Andy Brook in at the hotel? Let me run it quick. Let me see if anybody can I run it quick for me, you know. Somehow I hear it already still, but my son run it now. My son run it now. Now, a decent mix up, man. Anyway, I could take 2 more call and whatever and thing. But again, people spread the word from a party and thing and get, you know. I need on support to get people to come and thing. I want to come to. I want the whole to come a party. We want to full up Amazura that night there, yeah? Greetings. Hello.
Hey, Raga.
Hey.
How are you?
You know, some good. Bless and thing, you know, give thanks, don't?
All right. Hoping to come to your party.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, indeed.
All right. Raga may have a mix-up.
Yeah.
So, I was talking to this guy. I was dating this guy, right?
Yeah.
And he live in one country. I live in another. Well, I live in New York.
Okay. Do you have a fan there? You have a fan on you, or you have a speakerphone or earpiece or something?
You hear me now?
Yeah. No, we are here. We just hear a little rumbling thing there. But go on, yes.
Anyway, so I was dating this guy, and he said to me, oh, you know, I wanted to start sending some money back home to save.
Yeah.
Right? And but he have like some siblings, and they would like squander his money when he send it, and you know, them kind of thing. So I said, you know what? I have a lot of siblings. I don't mind. Can't remember we dating, right? I said, I don't mind. I said, if you want, you could send it to one of my sister, and she can save it for you. All right. 1, 2, he be sending.
Well on. You tell him say him can send it to one of your sister and she will save fee money for him.
Yeah. He agreed because remember, I'm in one country, he in another country. Right?
Oh, so what that sister they did there?
She in the country where he wanted the money to go.
For save. Where more the money to go for save. Okay, all right then, cool. Yeah.
So I said, I spoke to my sister. She said, sure, no problem. So he agreed. He started to send the money. Raga, you won't believe. He went home to the country, meet my sister. right? Meet
And
my sister.
and
So I'm living in New York. So my sister called me. She said, you know, X, come visit me. So I said, yeah. I said, okay, no problem. So
yeah,
he invited her out for dinner. So I tell
yeah,
her, so what you gonna do? She said, dinner? I tell you I want to go to any dinner. I wouldn't go to dinner with him. Raga, you won't believe. No. All right. Then probably went out behind my back. I don't know.
right,
Anyway, money continues sending. He went back to his country. I'm still in New York. He went back to his country now. He continues sending the money. Mind you, he used to pay her for every transaction.
right,
Okay. So me and she conversating. She acting normal. Well, I acting normal because I never believe she gonna, go on a certain thing.
mm-hmm,
Another sister tell me, oh, tomorrow she flying out to this person country. So I say, you lie. I say, you lie. I say, okay. So when I talk to she on the phone now while she flying out, she said, oh, I didn't remember to tell you. So, okay, no problem.
well
So
on.
uh-huh.
She a fly out and say she never did remember if tell us she a fly out for go the country. Where him there?
Yeah, but she was going to our cousin's house in the same country where he at. Okay? So she called up the cousin and she said, okay, can I stay by you and so forth? So the cousin said, okay, no problem. So the cousin,
No, but when she called you and I tell us she got fly out, was the day after or the day before?
no.
Oh.
When she was flying out the morning, I was talking to a sister that take her to the airport. And the sister said to me, oh, X and X flying out, which is the other sister flying out. She going with this person at the same country. I don't really want to call it because I see some of my people here. Okay.
Yeah, go on talk. So basically she never tell us she a fly go the country.
Raga, no.
Yeah.
So listen now.
Eh.
She going at our cousin's house. So she went down at our cousin's house now. And then I hear X and Y with she and the person. So I never say nothing. So when she go back home, I say, I said, you dealing with this person. I said, Raga, she swear on she baby life.
Well, when you say you hear X and Y with she and the brother, what you hear look at something?
Yeah. And she said, no. She said,
so then you ask her and say, you and him a deal, and she swear upon her life, so she and him in no dealing. This is when she gone back or when she did still there in the country? When she go back. How long she did stay in the country with him there?
Like 6 weeks.
6 weeks. And then she go back now and she swear so she and him not in and nothing.
Yes, Raga. Big problem. She said, I swear on my baby. Raga, swear on your baby life. You won't believe where the sweet of the joke now.
Yeah.
Raga, this the man she belly get big with now. She living on with the man.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
And the man get a child, but she baby die. She was in the hospital, the baby died, Raga. But here what hurt me is that you is my sister. We same mother, same father.
Wow.
I was talking to the guy. Raga talking like we would share nudes and we were, in that kind of sense. But we never see each other like to have, and whatever.
Oh, so they never do it yet.
Raga, the thing cause real problem. Like if I lying on the girl and I shouldn't accuse my sister and them thing. Now the thing bust out that is the girl, man. That is she, man.
But she didn't move, go live with him in a country where him there?
No, they're living in our country together.
So him left from film country and go live with her in a fear country? And then
But
end up breed her,
yes,
and now have the baby, and unfortunately the baby pass.
yeah.
Cheese and peace.
Yeah. It it
So
was so
when you did I say no, she and him in a something, the family did attack you and I said, oh, if you said that about your sister and thing like that, or if you said that, if you cut out the foolishness, man, about only if you find out she true, she grind him for a long
oh
time.
gosh, man. This even and listen, all my family come down hard on me. Hard. They came down hard on me. They were like, you can't say that about your sister and you're bad and you this. Raga. Oh no. I don't talk to her. She's my blood sister. Same mother, same father. I don't even talk
No,
to her.
you not talk to her from them time there?
Because you swear on your babies.
Yeah.
And you make me look bad like I am, Raga, it hurt me.
No, but you are going, Jamaicans believe in some things, or explain things in certain ways that I must admit, because of my academic background, I'm a trained empiricist. You must be able to measure evidence and so forth. But at the same time, I would tell you that there's a lot of things that happen that even the brightest academic cannot explain. And I find it interesting that she swore on her child's life.
Yeah.
And she ended up losing the life of the
Yeah.
child she had with him. You think that you think that is significant?
Well, I don't know, but that part hurt me. You swear on the baby's life.
Which baby? That's a baby what she had before, right? Or the one
Yeah,
that she
she's son. She have one
have
child.
her son, run child, and she
Yeah.
swear upon that son the life.
Yeah.
I end up breed for the man and for carry the child. I end up lose the life of that child. Which yo, that sound are weird, That that sound are weird,
Yeah.
Big and serious, that sound are weird,
Yeah.
I end up lose that child like gonna lose it. Damn.
Yeah, she swear, Raga. She said, I swear on my baby life. I got
Damn.
nothing to do with it. Whatever. Oh my God, that was the worst. So when she bring me down, all my family think like I am lying. And I was, you know what I mean? And only to find out the story bust right out now. She's all around with it. Like, how can you be happy though? How can you be after you did that? How can I forgive her? How can I still deal with her?
When you say how can she, I mean that's the how can you forgive, that part we can't deal with. But I must say this though, a lot of people, when them see people do evil things, because they are not evil or they would not do that to somebody, you end up thinking and saying that, how can somebody be happy? You can't be happy. Listen to me. Evil people are happy being evil.
Yeah.
We need to understand that. So do not project yourself in their situation and be like, them can't happy. Okay, you do something wicked like that and evil like that and be happy. You need to stop that, right? In order to understand what's going on, know that that makes them happy.
Yeah.
Right? So she knew what she was getting out of it. That made her happy, made her satisfied, whatever, to the point where she could betray you, her blood sister, same mother, same father, swear upon her picnic life and thing like that. People don't do that just for no reason or whatever, for living a misery. Them do it because them might get something out of it that makes them happy and thing. But in her so she and him, after the baby did pass, she and him did still there?
Them still purring. Happy.
Them still live together in the same country there where she in?
Yes.
Oh man.
Happy.
No, you can't. No, you don't call no names and what, but you can't say the country where them living on. Nothing wrong with that part there. You can't say the country where them live. No, man, you can't say the country. Not give no more, no road or no nothing, but you can't say the country where them live. No?
It's all right. Raga, I am Guyanese, but I live in New York. And
you live in New York.
yeah. and he lived Barbados, and she live they both live Guyana now.
And yeah, and you need Barbados and go guy. Okay, now leave it right there. So you don't have to say no more. And thing like that. No, is a cool thing that you know, if you say you and him deep, so on exchange notes, probably look a phone sex at one, and you tell your sister. And you tell your sister.
No, I never tell her like those type of things.
Oh.
But she used to like, I would tell her certain things. Well, you know, this is somebody I'm trying to talk with and whatever. You know what I mean? And it was so hard, like I couldn't get over it. But thank God, God blessed me with a nice Jamaican guy. I really respect him. I rate him.
Nice.
And yeah, we be partying, and you know, life is great.
Nice, nice. So you bounce back. But tell me something. For you and for the people watching and listening, what is or are the one or two important lessons from this experience that we need to absorb and perhaps apply, implement in our lives? What is the first lesson from this where you say, you know what, I would never do so and so again? What is it?
Raga, I don't trust nobody no more.
You don't trust nobody no more?
I don't trust nobody no more. That's one.
Yeah.
Two, I try to be as private as I can.
There you
my
go.
Personal life.
There you go.
Raga, let me tell you, you see trust,
yeah.
You see jealousy, it comes from your own. And I experienced that from my own.
Yeah, sometimes blood not thicker than water, don't. Sometimes the people that move the closest to you are them. Bob Marley say, what not talk about? The only people them, you ever get hurt. Bob say, you can't go through life without getting hurt. And Bob say, and the people that ever hurt you are the one that move close to you. Because Bob say, it's only them you ever trust in a way where them can't hurt you. Because other people, you're not go whatever, stranger, whatever, you're not go do it. But if somebody ever hurt you, it have to be somebody who close to you.
Yeah, Raga, that thing hurt me. I still don't get over it because I feel real mashed up because knowing it's my sister. I didn't expect that because at the end of the day, whether me and the guy meet in person or not, at least we still have something going on. You know what I mean? So, cause it what it will, you should have never done that just because of money.
No, but I always tell people this story. I have a childhood friend, Betsy. Anyway, they big up yourself, right? From Augustown in Jamaica. Betsy, big up yourself. I don't know you know Betsy, big up yourself. Anybody know Betsy there? Elizabeth Taylor, big her for me. One day, me and Betsy a reason, and Betsy did one have a bar up in Bronx. And you know, after years, I see her, I go look for her. And me and Betsy a reason. And then while we there for a while, some of Betsy relatives come in at the place, right? When Betsy relatives come in, Betsy straighten up and look on the relative and say, hold on, what I do up here? And I said, no, we'll come here, whatever. And Betsy said, and she called her man name. And I said, her man name, John. She said, John down at the house? Yeah. And then the relative them say, yeah, I'm down at the house with so and so. And then call two other Betsy relative them, female, who they at the house with John. Betsy turned to me and said, Kingsley, I don't know, you have to leave now. I said, no. She said, well, stay here so no, because I go down, because, you know, my man not for down there, so they have to leave the house with him. I said, what you mean? Well, she said, no, I'm down there with my relative them. So I said, they know your relative them, what the problem? She said, no. I'm not play that.
Wow.
Me not want them run my man alone. So I said, well, you not trust them? She said, no, I know that me not trust them. She said, me not join that something of them. Me not rub butter puss mouth, she said, the Jamaican saying. She said, me not want them get comfortable round my man alone in my place and whatever. Them have to leave.
Exactly.
At that time, I said, Betsy, come on now. My relative them and what. And then years after me hear whole heap of mix up and hear people go through and years after I understand what Betsy did and what Betsy didn't mean. And you hear you said not trust nobody. No, some people out there say, no, I trust my sister because I know she would never do that. I have some people say me would never do that to my sister and whatever, but you know, but me I say you can understand when some people I say, yo, you know what? Me know our next woman, you know. Not even her mother she left around her man, you know.
Oh my God. She's right. You can't trust nobody. Raga, let me tell you, I used to swear for my sisters. Swear.
Yeah.
Swear I would say, oh, my sister not like this, or my sisters, because I got 4 sisters, I would be like, my sister is not like this, my sister is not like that. But Raga, you see, that make me think so different.
Different. Rock you.
Yeah, I still don't get over it because I never expected it from her.
Right.
But you know, I thank God for whoever few that I have around me that supports me, and you know, my man, he supports me a lot.
Right. Give thanks. Give thanks.
I give thanks to it. So yeah, that was my mix-up rag. I always listen to you. I like your show.
Yeah, man, blessings, man, and big up yourself, man. I'm happy for you and your new gentleman, your new Jamaican gentleman, right now.
He not new. He's wrong a little bit.
I'm sorry. Like, you know, that I'm happy that you're happy now in your union that you're in right now, and you deserve it. You know, big up yourself and things, see? Yeah. And I hope to continue doing my show to entertain you, make you enjoy it and so forth.
We hoping to come to your party too.
Please do. Tell the boss to come and to come and give me a yellow one on the day, all right?
No problem, Raga.
Please, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
All right, bye.
Yo, people. That mix up the heavy pan multiple levels, you know, the sister thing, the whatever, you know. She trusts her sister and tell him, say, nah, man, you can't send it to my sister, man, because my sister will have your back and deal with it for you since you want it dealt with in another country there and thing and whatever. And, you know, the part where really rock me though, you know, man. And I swear upon a picnic part or something, you know. You know, the principles, the elements of scientific thought, you know, would say it's a coincidence. I'd be like, nope, there is no causative relationship between what she swore to and what happened to the child that she lost. You know, scientific empirical thinking would say, explain the connection. What do you mean there's a connection? What's the connection? Show me evidence that directly connects these two separate events. Evidence that can be observed, evidence that can be measured, evidence that demonstrate a clear connection between both. Not only is there a connection, but that the connection is not just corollary, it is causative. That one led to the occurrence of the other. So scientific thinking would say it's a coincidence, you know, and to think that there's a connection is, they will say it's not rational thinking, you know. But these are some of these things that when you look upon them, you say, boy, yeah, you go swear upon your picnic life. So you're not there with the man. So you're not dash out and give the man. And you end up go breed for the man. Have picnic for the man. And lost the life of that child, you know. Coincidence? Maybe. I'm saying though, crazy. Well, Squeaky posted in the chat, Squeaky Sweet arrive next month from Italy. Sweet, oh, I think Squeaky means suit. Squeaky have sweet, me think say the dog have like a, like a separate sweet, like at Ragabash, but you talk about suit. So people Squeaky I make on know say him suit arrive next month from Italy. This are the suit where Squeaky I go wear go Ragabash. So you see people are not normal, people are big something, One must think a joke thing. Yeah? One must think a dolly or something. One must see the thing serious. Squeaky suit are coming from Italy. Right? Squeaky suit are coming from Italy. More than likely up of the northern Italy where the fashion place them there. Not Genoa, not Sicily, not, Rome or whatever. Right? So, Chumpy, your suit better sort out, because Squeaky me a done you. That me I tell you, Chumpy, you better get nervous. You hear, Chumpy? You me a come in our outfit to carry me like Squeaky. Squeaky, we done you, Chumpy. Know that, Oh. Chumpy, I laugh or whatever. You must think I don't know, man. And I hear Squeaky say, Italy the thing I come from. More than likely from, what is city, I should know what I'm talking about because that is the city I went to. Well, the second most city I've been in Italy because I've been to Bologna most. Milan, yeah. And Milan it I come from, not Rome. I come from Milan. And I'm more than likely, that's a Squeaky suit I come from here. You must think a joke thing and this dolly house thing and whatever. Yeah? You think a guy can go buy an outfit a Conway and come step up to Squeaky when Squeaky thing I come from Milan? Eh? Yeah. When you go pick up a suit from half of the sales rack over Macy's and you come stand up beside Squeaky and think say you can roll with the boss. See the Squeaky say, Raga, new fashion, you have to step up. Yeah, you go hold an outfit off a Shine or Temu and come and roll beside Squeaky. That not work. You're just dead. Squeaky, flap your career right there, so know that here. Some of them must think it's a joke thing. Carisha, what you say? Oh, my arms out. My God. Secret admirer mix up or any. So no, I'm not mix up with a secret admirer. I want to go on. Eh? And people remember to subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to this thing, all right? Right? Let me tell you now, subscribers are gonna make this a go on. If you subscribe to this, you gotta turn up and work. Yeah, come I work for the subscribers, the video, all right? So when you subscribe to the channel, you see the subscribe button down at the bottom, which is different from following. So big up the who are follow and big up who subscribe and support the channel. Hello, greetings. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, greetings.
Can you hear me, Raga?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Okay, all right. So this is a mix-up with one of my parents' physician.
Yeah.
So I won't say like if it's my mom or my dad.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but basically, I have people are caring for one of my parents.
Okay.
And when it was time for the appointment, I'm like, let's do like a video call.
Yeah.
So I'm there and I saw the doctor, so I was like, damn, I will sit on the, can I say that? Face?
You would sit on his face?
Yes.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yes, I was.
Hold on. So the doctor who was caring for one of your parents, you had to do a video call with him, right?
Yes.
And as you see him, the way the doctor is on point, you said, John, no would have sit down on that face there, don't?
Yes.
And give him a punny facial. You'd have give him a facial, wet up him face and thing. Yeah. Yes, yeah, go on.
Yes. I was like, so I was like, like maybe, like nothing is not gonna happen because, like it's just in my head. right?
Right. A little fantasy, you know?
Yeah, a little fantasy. So
Right.
I don't think much, but I'm big into manifestation, right?
Right.
So 3 months pass by, and then is the next, time to meet up again
Yeah.
for the appointment. So this
Was this
time,
not? Was this one appointment? Was this now physical or video again?
same thing because I'm not there with my
Right.
parents, but
Right.
they're right.
Right.
So same video call, but this time the chicken scratch handwriting for the prescription was really bad.
Yeah.
So because of that, now like I tried to call and I'm like, hey, can you verify so and so, happen to be there like on the prescription paper. So they're like, oh, well, the physician is not here right now, but we will schedule a call. So I was like,
Yes.
okay, fine, no problem. So they scheduled a call me now, and then we're talking. So I'm like, hey, by the way, you guys have great customer service. So he started laughing. He's like, oh yeah, thank you. He's like, by the way, here's my personal email if you have any questions.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, no problem. So I wrote it down. He's like, oh, you could send me the email now. So I'm like, all right, fine, no problem.
Hold on, wait. At this point, in the video call, he has seen you too, correct?
No, he haven't seen me yet. He just hear my voice.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right. So now when they schedule the call, he still, can't see my face.
Right.
So now he's like, yeah, send me the email now. So I went back to work, put the paper somewhere, like I don't remember. So I'm like, oh, I need to send him, the email. Can't find it. So I called back. So I'm like, but I don't know, like if it's a personal or it's like the office personal, So I'm like, oh, I don't want to blow up his spot. So I called back. I'm like, can you give me the email for the physician? So they give me a separate one. So I'm like, oh, it's not the same. It's a personal one, duh. So now I'm like, okay, so I'm going to reach out to this person. So anyways, I went socials, did a little thing, and I'm like, hey, today we spoke, I misplaced whatever. Can you resend it to me? So then the next day, got the message. He's like, yeah, sure, here it is. By the way, like I saw that you're stalking my socials. So I'm like, LOL, that's funny. How would you know that? So he's like, well, I specifically checked. So then he's like, okay. So then I'm like, well, teach me your ways. So once I said, teach me your ways, he's like, oh, be careful what you ask for because, you might get it. So I'm like,
okay, so you guys are flirting now. So at this point, though, he sees your picture on your social media account, of course, right?
yes.
So I'm see how you look, and then
Yes.
I'm want you tell me now, goods up there, though.
Yes.
Yeah. You come on, you look good, though. Hello?
Like I'm not that person who, yes.
Right,
Yes, I'm here.
I'm bragger, I'm saying, like that person, but you look good, right? So him start flirt with you now. Listen, I'm invested in this mix-up now. Go on now, tell me, go on now. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, so now he's like, by the way, your lips, did you get fillers? So I'm like, maybe not.
Oh, look at you. You're doing the ambiguity thing that women do that is sexy.
Maybe not, because, like I happen to be a whole Pisces. So, we're dreamy. We have the whole experience.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, wow, I love how confident you are. I'm like, so, like, are you a dom? And he's like, what's that? I'm like, like dom, like, are you into, being like dominant? So he's like, no. I'm like, chains and whips. So he's like, oh, tell me more. So then I'm like, oh my God, homeboy is a whole nerd. So now I flip it over now, and now I start to tell him, "Ooh, like I like to tie you up." So he's like, "Ooh, well, if that is gonna please you, then like I would really like to do that with you." So I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What else you want me to do to you?" So right now we're in a whole like phase, and I need to be like, "Hey, like this is," but I feel like I'm in too deep.
Now, hold on. Did you guys meet
And
already? Hold on. Did you guys meet already?
No. Like we're not meeting because number one, he is not in the same country as me.
Okay.
But also, yeah, on his end, like I'll let him know, look, like I'm used to princess treatment. So like if you cannot do that, like you just can't do that, that's fine.
You're used to what type of men?
But princess treatment.
Princess
So I'm
treat.
used to that.
Oh, so if him can't treat you like a princess, like take care of everything and them something like that, right?
Yeah, you know, like make it happen. But for me, like I don't need it to happen. Like I just like I tend to just accidentally flirt and things just happen, you know? Like years ago, like a guy flirted with me and saw my toes and then he purchased me a house. But like
Hold on. Years ago, a guy did a suck off your toe them and him end up by your house.
no, he was flirting with me and saw my toes. But then, you know, right. Yeah. He did.
So hold on, that's all him get?
Well, at first I didn't realize that it was a fetish. Like I didn't know.
Hold
Like, I was just
on. That's
consistent
all him get? That's all him get for suck your toe them?
Yes, he
And
didn't.
by your
Down
house?
there wasn't there. Yes, down there. Yes, down there wasn't there. Like if that makes sense.
Down
Like
there
down there.
wasn't. Oh, him never have anything.
Yes.
Oh, well, it
Yeah.
couldn't come up
Nothing
or him
was
never
there.
have anything.
Nothing. Like
Oh, nothing. Okay.
like a
Yeah,
big,
like
yeah, like
a little zit, a little bump there, don't.
yeah.
Okay,
Right. Yes. So
so hold on.
you know,
Him never get for I just say two him get for kiss. Him never get for kiss anything else.
yeah, like that was really it. And he would love to like pick out nail colors for me to get pedicure. Like it was just all about my feet.
No, so
but
when I say him never move up from him never get for kiss further up from the feet above the knee.
Oh no, he didn't swipe me.
No, him never swipe you. Oh, I just two.
No, he did. Yes, it was like feet. It was literally feet.
Damn, that must be some pretty toes, man, for a man just kiss off your toe them and buy your house. But a lot of people don't understand some of these men with these fetishes, it's huge. It's a big deal. Big deal.
Raga, let me tell you, living in the US, I realized because I was on the subway and a guy again tried to come and suck my toes on the subway and I ran out of the door and he was on the news later on. And I was like, oh my God, that's the guy who tried to suck my toes.
No, they're here in New York City. There's
Yes.
some crazy people out there in New York City for
Yes.
real.
Yes, I've got men before like, hey, can I bring you shoe shopping, boot shopping? Like, I don't know what it is with my feet, but it's like the strangest thing.
But what happened now? We have 1,400 and odd people watching the live now. What if a woman are going to do them tours tomorrow, Listen to me. Enough of them are going to do them tour tomorrow. Right? And see, woman, nobody going to do on the tour. Because we're not getting the house and them and suck off on the tour. ANC women, don't bother go do on the tour. We're not going to house, we're not going to look down. We're not going to get to the house pedicure tomorrow down. We're not get no house to for getting the suck off on the tour. ANC woman. Yeah.
You never know, though. Like, you never know. Because I get to do, like, with my nails. But I think it's my nail bed.
No, but let me ask you something. You say you're dumb, right? Dominatrix, right?
No. Like I'm not. Like I was just being like cheeky. Like I
Okay.
was just being cheeky. Yeah,
No,
because
but when you did look upon him and you see the doctor, yeah, so like, yo, he's fine and thing. I would love to sit on his face. Is that something you enjoy? Like if you and a man at workout, you love to sit on a man's face?
yes. Yes.
What do you get from when you're sitting on a man's face? What do you experience when you're like, you sit on him face and thing and, you know, like, how does that make you feel? Is there like a power thing there that turns you on or something? What's going on there?
Okay, so all right, so remember, right? So for me, like I'm not a dog, right? But
Yeah.
to sit on someone's face, like I want them to be excited for me to sit on their face.
Oh.
So it's not a one-way street, right? Like
Right.
it's not a one-way street. That's why for me, like I love men who are generous
Yeah.
because when people hear, oh, generous, like they just think is, oh, well, it's money, but it's more than money for me. Like it's a whole circle because when they're generous, like they're generous in the bedroom. And for me,
Oh.
like I'm very generous, right? So when you're happy for me to sit on your face and stuff
That is
like that,
generosity also for you, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
yes, right. So it's like, yeah, you know, like you enjoy that, and especially like when you hydrate yourself, you eat certain things, and you take care of yourself, and you're like, yeah, take this. Like I know I got some good stuff here for your skin.
Right. So you know, like, yo, you're gonna get some pineapple juice all over your face now, son. Saddle up. So when
Yeah, well, it's a mixture of that and the okra water and cranberry juice and
No,
aloe
all right,
vera.
hold on, stop right there, sir. What do women need to eat to make their taste good and for the liquid there to be good? What are the different things? So you have okra water and what?
Yes,
Cranberry. Because, you know, cranberry is good for being like, you know, any
aloe
liquor.
vera.
Aloe vera. Oh, the aloe
Yes.
vera drop in. Oh, you use the aloe vera for make. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
So you mix it with the pine and creme.
Okay, so pineapple, everybody know, women know. You want there to
Right.
taste good or whatever, pineapple. You eat a lot of pineapple. So, but you're saying pineapple, what else?
Like you can mix it. So you could mix it with cranberry juice,
Yeah,
with the okra water,
okra water,
the aloe vera.
aloe
Right.
vera.
And you could drink that. But yeah, but also too, like another thing, you can eat strawberries, but you have to wait for the strawberries to get really ripe.
Yeah.
And if you eat strawberries today and they're really ripe in the morning, your whole day will smell like strawberries. You can have honey.
So if a woman eat really ripe strawberry, like say a day before, by the next day, if she go up on a date and whatever, that man could be eating a lot of strawberries, right?
Right. But you have to keep hydrated.
Shall we stay hydrated? No.
Right.
Listen to
So
me.
you can't just like have a bunch of processed food and then just be like, okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow, so let me just have some strawberries. No, and
No.
and you need to be eating up your salads, your cucumbers,
Yeah.
your
Your fruits and veg, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, like you need to be taking care of yourself.
Yes,
And just
yeah.
feeling good too. Like, like you're just feeling good like in yourself, so that whole frequency permeates onto the man. Like
Oh, so your attitude too also influences your taste.
yes.
Oh
Well, I
my
think
God.
so. I think
No, hold on.
well, I think
No, hold on. Before you go, there are two women who, they've had some challenges in that area. One is called Lanoy and the other one is called Nakibi. They're both in the chat. So they're saying that they have had some experiences where the men, when they were partaking of that particular substance, the men exclaimed that it tasted like one said Single Bible, one said Cersei, and one, was kind of rude. He said Jonja Water. So they have a little bit of challenge in that area in terms of, the taste there. So do you just recommend this to them for me, what they should adjust their diet? Again, it's Lanoy and Nakibi. Just kind of tell them. But I mean, you already told. Is there anything else you could share with them? Yeah.
really just take care of yourself.
Yes, yes.
You know, like if you can go low on meat, like that would be good.
Lanoy, she say you must go low on meat here because the meat, yeah. Lanoy, too much meat, not good for the jojo taste here. Oh, Lanoy is here and thing. Naki B, you know, you're a fiend for oxtail, I know. See the raga me 8, 9, and 10, you B clot. Oh my God. Lanoy, I'm feeling some negative tension. Lana, I try to help you out here, you know. Okay, all right then. But big up yourself, you know. Thanks for everything you share tonight, all right. And listen to me, I'm still rooting for you. I want you to sit on his face, the doctor's face, you know.
No, but he's too like cheap though. Like he could just have it in fantasy.
No, but you know him cheap.
No, because like I said, hey, like if you want me there, then you arrange it. And he's like, yeah, I can't afford that. So I'm like,
him say him can't afford to fly you.
Yes, he can't afford it. So I was like, yeah, let it stay in.
No, but can I say something to you? Yeah, may I suggest something to you?
Okay, go ahead.
Him can want you there, you know, but remember, you know, if you look on him and say, why, he's fine as hell, I would love to sit on that face, then that suggests that he's quite good looking, right? Correct?
No, but I said that to myself.
No, to yourself. But what I'm saying is the reason why you do it is that he has some admirable features in his face, correct?
Yes.
Right. Okay. And if you saw that, then it would mean that it's objectively there, meaning other women will see that too, correct?
Yes.
And if other women see that, coupled with the fact that, let's be honest here, he's a doctor. Women respect that, you know, he's a doctor. So can we assume that it's quite possible that this man don't have any problem getting admirers or suitors or women? Can we assume that?
Right, exactly.
All right, then, cool. So what I'm saying is, may I suggest then that you be careful that when he says, come up here, and then he never pay for fly you up there, that there's a possibility where he's not necessarily cheap, but that he might be on a level where he no need for fly you up there. Probably him used to woman a fly to him. Is that possible? Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't know what me look like.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, okay, I hear. What I'm saying is when you really start processing certain, and that is just some of the elements that come out, there may be more in his favor. It might be that, you know, if you don't mind me saying it, it might be that, you know, him see a possibility where such and such could have gone on with you, but it's nothing where him have to spend money for. He probably don't need to do that. He probably not, you know, interested in you that much to do that. So I'm saying it's not necessarily that he's cheap, you know. He probably have options and him don't have to pay a fee.
Right. So my whole point is like, go ahead with that, you know, like we don't have to, you know, be in like no communication, but you know, I'm like telling him like, look, like, you know,
Right.
do your thing. Like I'm good now because it was just something within the cycle of, you know, like ovulation.
Right.
So for me, like it's over. But it's like for him, it's like, okay, I'm like, you know, I'm good.
Okay.
Like I'm fine.
Right. Understood.
So you get what I'm saying.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's not something we need to continue now. But then again, it's like, I like how, you know, like the parent is being treated. So I'm like, oh, like, do I have to switch somebody else now?
No, you don't. You
Like,
know,
you see
you
what I'm
don't.
saying?
No, you don't. If he's treating your
Right,
parent good and
so-
doing what he's supposed to do as a doctor,
Right.
then that's all there is. And then,
Right,
you know, you
so-
guys don't have to flirt anymore or anything like that. That's fine.
Right, but homeboy's not getting the message because I'm like, hey, you know, like, we don't need to do this anymore.
Okay.
So,
Well, perhaps he
yeah.
will soon, you know?
Right.
All right.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. But, right, but that was just a little fantasy kick, and I, like, it shouldn't have went that far. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Let's say a word, man. Blessings here.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man. Cool. You know, somehow, you know, teaching moment. I know somehow, you know, used to mix up and big laugh and whatever. But I would like to submit to you that that was a very, very, very good call for us to learn a lot. And most of the things that you could learn from, important things from that call, they weren't overtly stated. But that was a very good call for you not to remember. Most of you who come over here, you come over here for a particular feeling. You come over here to experience a particular feeling from a particular type of content. And in focusing on that feeling that you want from a particular type of content, as soon as you think you're not getting that content, you get dismissive and you put up a shield, you block. And then some of you start, you know, saying stuff or, oh, this, that, this, whatever, this and that. And then on a block on yourself from opening up to certain knowledge. And I would like to submit to you that that was a very educational call. Not for what was explicitly stated, but for what you could infer from it. I enjoyed that call for learning purposes, right? And then as I was traversing through the discourse with her, usually there's something, I just leave them alone and I move on. But me get what me forget from it, you understand? And then when it done now, I say, you know, I'm going to bring out one of the things then. Right? And you see that one thing they will bring out, that is just one of several things. But even that one thing there at the end, where I say, yeah, I say the man cheap. You know, I say the man not cheap. You know. To the person who just called, I'm not beating up on you. This is a teaching moment, okay? So I'm going to say something, but just know that I'm not beating up on you. One of the things that wasn't stated, but it was there, right, Joe, was, I want to put this nicely, the weight of her self-perception, what she thinks she deserves and who she is, right? It wasn't stated, but it was there. You know, and at one point she was very modest in saying, I don't want to come out and say that I'm all that and things like that. But which she's entitled to. She has a right to view herself the way she wants to. But there was some incongruence. Lego the big word. There wasn't any equilibrium between her self-perception and what the doctor thought, right? Now, from what she told me about the doctor, I think the doctor have options, right? And in listening to her talk, I wouldn't be surprised if the doctor say, oh, I just say you there. Nah, man, I'm not fly you over here. I see where your thing there, you know? You know? I'm going to put it another way. It's a man who confident and have money. It's a man who confident and have money and have woman who look them and have woman who want them for different reasons. If them good looking, if them have money, them have a good profession or whatever. You see, if you go say to them, say, I'm used to princess treatment and da-da-da-da, whatever, and if you want me, you have to so. You see, they say to them, man, you know, worse if that man, no, must say, oh, really? Okay, fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. Man who not frightened for front. And I need for work for front. And I need for kill out themselves for front and whatever. Them can look for a woman and be like, hey, what's up? You're looking good. I say, you know, boom, 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 and flirt. And I say, yo, if it, you know, see if this thing I reach for a point, you know, you could have some fun or whatever. I say what I want and things like that. But if them send say, yeah, come over here to them like, yo, Mr. Man, if you want this, you know, you have to pay for this and thing like that or whatever. That is insulting to some men like that. And they're like, oh no. No, B, I don't need to do that. You don't know who you're dealing with, obviously. I mean, I say you talk to a man and whatever. But me as a man, me know say, anyhow, me go acquiesce to that with you. And are you a lead and are you a set the thing and are you a establish the rules of the game, right? Yes, so based on your self-perception, which the doctor may think, yeah, that's kind of a little bit inflated, you know, and thing like that. And, you know, like, no, B, we don't need for run off for you and fly you over here and all them something, all right? I can't almost assure you, said a doctor there have women who accomplished, professional, successful, have their money and whatever, who are looking at him and be like, hey, you're a potential partner. So I'll fly you over. I'll fly over to you. You don't have to buy me a ticket. Yeah. High value women do that. Women who have them money and thing like that, they do that. But of course, them not do it with any man. Them do it with a man who them like and for whatever reason, you know? And they'll say, no, I'll buy my own ticket. You're not going to buy my ticket. You'll be like, I like you. I want to see you. And yeah, I like what's happening here. I like this flirting that's going on here. And then if the man said, come over, whatever, and she'd be like, you want me to come over? I'd be like, sure. They'd be like, when? All right, okay, I'll buy my ticket. Yeah, women buy them ticket for the man. And no found me, I think like, oh, you know, after being a frightened for man and this and that and our all no good and whatever. That's dumb. Right? The modern women nowadays, and there's a lot of them out there, successful, high value, have the money and whatever. No, billionaire and nothing, you know. It's just women be like, no, I like this guy and I like his flow and he's pleasant. He makes me laugh. He's, you know, look at sexiness about him. You know, I'm talking to him and I get a vibe for him. I'm going to visit him. And they'll buy their ticket and they'll go. And when them visit them, I said, no, I don't want to stay at your home overnight for the first time. I'll stay at a hotel and we can dance. Then the next time them go, all right, me stay at your house this time or what. That happens. But again, there are confident, successful men out there who, when they hear a woman say something like, no, I have to get princess treatment. I have to so and so and so and so and so and so and so. There's some men out there who think that's like, no, girl, you know, that's Butu behavior. I'm not carrying them. I tell you, say, you have some man out there who value women who elicit that from them without stating it. They value women who conduct themselves in such a way that the standard is obvious to the man that, you know, it's okay to flow with a certain level with this woman here because that's where she is. And the man, of his own volition, voluntarily, he must say, I could fly you over or whatever. But again, successful men, really high value men, if you have a high value, ladies, if you see a high value man and accomplished successful man, particularly nowadays, I would suggest that you avoid any language of telling that man that I'm accustomed to princess treatment, and I don't like guys who are cheap or something. The minute you say that to that, most of them high value man, them not gonna argue with you and whatever. Them will listen you and think, and them will place you and allocate you into a position where they say, yeah, you're that type of woman, you know. Which is different from a woman being in a position where the thing reach a level where she have to communicate what she want, communicate her expectations, and it's whether or not the man want to come up to that or not, you know. But again, if you deal with a true high-value, successful man who having money, who whatever, who woman being with him is not new to him, not strange to him or anything like that, if you go come over to him like, yeah, talk to him like, say, yo, big man, if you want this, you have to step up to this and whatever this, and once you come with them type of language there, you know, he might be like, our worst case scenario, he might probably get in a zone where like, okay, I this you there. Me I do what I have do until I get in your baggy and ram out your wall and then cut. Sounds harsh, no? That is how men think. When women flow with them that way. And they start that way, then I feel, man, all right, man, not wild. You think you're all that? I want to you know much woman me, blah, 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 and them start think all kind of thing. I say, all right. I'm going to do what I do for jump up in your belly, and after that, I'm going to clown you. It happens. You're a troopy, say. That's exactly how I'd operate back then. I'm putting in the back then, you know. All right. Oh yeah, what time? Right till the time run out. But so I enjoyed that call because there was a lot to unpack there, you know, and there was a lot to learn there and process and thing, you know. So I was gonna listen to the show, you know. Oh, that sound like TV. Hello? Hello? It sound like TV, a TV. Man. Hello? Hello? By the way, all who enjoyed the last sub-live, people, the last sub-live, I'm telling you again, you know, the sub-live, them we're going to take calls and we're going to discuss certain things in a more open, free way. Like, and the language going to be, you know, very open, okay? And we're going to play content from past outer shows, which is premium content, which I have determined it's you know, subscriber only. Live is the right place to play those things, you know. So they're heavy and thing, all right? Somebody said the sub live did too short. No, I'm not going sub today. The next sub is going to be Friday. It was a full show. I might go tomorrow, but I doubt it. And thing, but the next sub is going to be Friday is a full show. And it's going to be about 2 hours. The last sub was more than an hour, you know. The last sub live was more than an hour. When I go to subscribers live only after I have a show, those are going to be about an hour. When I do it on some Fridays, those are going to be like a minimum about 2 hours. Mona, you said the sub live flop you. Where you think? Didn't it feel like? No, it was more than an hour, you know. You know, it never feel like it because of the content. That woman, she was she was interesting. But you know, yes, the sub lives is only going to be available to subscribers, and I'll explain that later. So Friday we're going to have a longer one, but again, anytime we have a sub live after the show here, it's only going to be about an hour. Some I don't think it's something simple for just sit down here for like 3, 4, 5 hours. I think it kind of weirds you out, you know. I'm here stamina, daddy. Relatively speaking, because I am very open and letting you know I have given myself the name Raga One Pop. Ask Verona. I know Verona still call me One Pop because it's me give myself that name. I mean, I don't talk. If me, ladies, if me happen to do a little thing, don't come to me about no multiple rounds. That is not going to happen. One good round. Right? Tracy, why? What do you mean, why? One round. Raga, one pop. One round. It's going to be one good round because we're not doing no 2 minutes and no 3 minutes. You know, we're not this. One round. I mean, I want to argue about it. You get one round, and when we're done, if we're good, we'll hug up and we'll watch a Lifetime movie and watch it woman them a bad mind, the other woman them and thing. I will cuddle. I will eat like a rum and raisin ice cream or grape nut or whatever. I will one round. Oh. And we not, yeah. I you see, because at this stage of my life, I know, I don't want to do what I did have to do back in the day. Devon dead and gone, may your soul rest in peace. Malcolm, you're there in Canada. I wanna used to have my back in them day there. When you get a look at work and you have to set up a dog, them to say, yo, you have to call me at so and so, you know. She will come in both from about 8 o'clock and things. So here why you do know. You say 9:47 or 10:33, you go call. And me I go and like say me I do something and say, oh, me I do something and just put the phone on speaker. And then Malcolm will come in and say, yo, dog, forward, you know, make up a name. Andrew get in an accident. What? What happened? Andrew get in a Jesus and peace. Where him there? I said, my girl, put on your clothes. I have to leave quick. Put on your clothes. John, Ray. Me did young them time there, you know. That time you want to get rid of the woman them, you know, because them time there, you know, your woman juggle and thing, and them get mushy man on a draw pill and them vibe, whatever and thing, and them want to stay there and thing, and after you're done and thing, and you want to get them. So you just set up your bridging for call, man. And you say anytime them draw that man, girl get busy. Oh my God, what happened to your friend? Me don't know him, the hospital and all them things. They put on your clothes quick. Okay, who want me to come with you? No, you don't have to come, man. John, I mean, I tell him, you know, said boy always a drive fast and all them things. I would tell him, you know, Bill, and John, this girl get busy and I put on clothes and come out. And those were the days. And then, but yes, when you turn big man, you know, doing them foolishness there, you know. Yeah, man, you just tell woman, you tell them nicely. You say, be, you know, say, you have to go leave now, still here. I was hoping to stay. No, I have some work to do, you know. And then them try to guilt you. So you going to just sleep with me or whatever? No, that didn't happen. I'm not just sleeping with you and leaving. You're saying that because you want to stay and you tell you I have to do something. Yeah, well, adult thing now, don't. Yeah, I saw the thing said now. One good round and that's it. And I'm glad say no for no woman, you know. Some no woman or not, whatever. I'm glad say over the years, you know. I'm glad when me hear woman come out and talk it truth, you know. Yeah, you know, 1 and 2 times when a vibes catch you go multiple rounds and thing. Nah, you know, but Another every night something there. You understand? But I'm glad when woman come out and say, no, we really don't want man to jump up in a way, no, hours and hours. We do it because we think no man want it. But 98% of women come out and say, them really not like the whole heap of something. You know, like a little special vibes or thing or whatever. You know, you go. But most women, them say, no. Nowadays, women like a good sort out with intimacy. Even if you have a gangster sort out, woman just want, like you have a nice vibe or energy and you chill with her after. Women enjoy that stuff, man. Yeah, you know, sip a little wine, run a little joke, and thing and whatever, and chill, you know. That is what women say, Queen Nash. That is what most women say, yo. Some of the young people who chat up all kind of things, you know. You know, it's a 30 minutes I sort out, enough sort out that. 20, 30 minutes are constant. We're not talking about foreplay and whatever. But worse if you look at foreplay there and pop off and that go on. You see this and that for 20 minutes and somehow no chat out some fart and whatever. I whole heap of sort out that, you know. Somehow no chat something and no even think about it, you know. And then 20 minutes, 30, a whole heap of time that you know I want me to know. Enough something that, man. Yeah, when I come about, yeah, man, 45 minutes and then we shut an hour for the second round because you know the second round have a longer, you know, because it's... Well, let's be honest, though. When we did in our teens and, you know, that was the norm, don't? Let's be honest, don't? No, when, you know, your teens and whatever, you just couldn't get enough, man. It's just like 3, 4, 5 times a day, you non-stop. That was then, right? So I believe that the young... So yeah, some man, you know, them run go pick up some big man, you know, run go pick up a man in them late teens and early 20s and then a complain. Like, seriously? What you expect if I got say you did in your late teens or early 20s too and you couldn't get enough? You know your 40s, 50s now and go and pick up 18, 19, 22, 23-year-old and thing. And when they want it, yeah, would they make you understand them need to understand me right and then they young at that time them ready for going with the something them when I eat it. Yeah. But it's, I'm in my 30s and 30 minutes is long for me. Raga one pop me name here. Wanna move. Okay, if you don't like it, go. Right, okay. Yeah, we done with you. We not kill off ourselves around here. You understand? Nothing to prove. Them days are done. I want to you. Wanna move. See, she said, if the man passed 15, 20, let me see where she named this right here. So she said, if the man passed 15, 20 minutes, I lose interest and start pray for him pop. You know how much woman say them in another position, they like, Lord Jesus, don't know, no, sir. Hello? Hello? I will say Jesus a while ago. Me hear when they say Jesus, because you realize say you're up in the chat.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yes, sorry. Come down here, you said Jesus. You said, Lord Jesus, but God up and Ragashanti like that or whatever. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I know when good you get up the juice. Sorry, Jesus, God, sorry, me never mean for come up. Yes, man. Well, Maggie say a 100-meter dash she depend when she do it. Greetings.
But you say never go for if you come on now. You say why? After me don't want a woman rule me. Some say so what the difference? Woman can't rule the side man. Yes, I mean I for fear. I don't want a woman rule me. Some say some ask you a question. Why if your mother run the election? You don't vote for her. Him say that different. You say, I see same thing. I say, a woman cannot do the same thing as men.
Some of them still sticking at their head. And a woman is supposed to just have to certain things.
Look on, what is her name again?
Angela Merkel, Germany.
Germany.
Yeah.
She was a great leader.
She was an excellent leader.
England had Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, Margaret Thatcher.
And there are other countries that had female leaders, and they did well. Some don't say why. Because say Portia she never lasted. Well,
Portia was for the people.
Yeah, no, why I say that she never did get no full term. Remember, she just take over from somebody and then she lose. So she never get to spend a full term. So we can't get her no business.
No, me not have no problem with a female leader either. Me not have no problem with a female leader.
And two strikes she had being a female and then being black.
Yeah.
If she was a white female, she'd probably have a chance over Trump.
Probably. Me no know, but probably. Portia you talk about, right? Eh? Probably, but me not have no problem with a female leader. Me couldn't stop talk. Go and talk now, me a listen.
They would have done everything to get Kamala out. And again, it's because they're racist because she was a black girl.
Yeah, them did have a problem with Kamala because she's a woman and she black.
They literally, them look black, white, sorry. And the kids had white husbands.
They don't like black from there.
What you say? What you have to tell us? Say you're upon the life?
Surprise Obama they get in.
Oh, Obama.
And in this election, it's a lot of fraud going on there.
I know you don't know where I'm going.
The first time there was a lot of fraud. Because they used the Russian system.
Yeah, but this time though, the Elon must say.
Yeah.
I'm going to say one day we are going to bingo, you know, watch and see. We are going to bingo one day, man. Let me take like one more before me leave. After 10 now, don't. Yep.
No, after 10, I'm glad you make me get through before you leave.
Go on.
Raga.
What's up?
I miss you. Oh, God, Raga, I miss you. I was bored all in bed
all weekend, don't it? I saw it go, man.
Work and I was bored home all in bed.
See it? Over there now, man. How are yourself, man?
You just pack up the things them so you know me that put in a request before you come off.
What that now?
Raga. When I was younger, I didn't look, not younger, but when I start up, the multiple rounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't get enough.
But still can't. I have white liver, white kidney, but my life. I don't know long thing at all. We just want to earth come out for me.
Hold on. When you're young, you know. When you're young, you know, you sort out long, and the way they sort out long and nice. When you go home and you think about the long sort out what you do, you masturbate again, you know?
Raga,
well, no, man, you're echoing, because you're not people in place.
Alright. No. Me have to go in the bathroom.
No. Are you there? The people in Banyard, though?
No. Me have to turn off my headphone.
Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah, you better now, yeah.
I headphone me did have on. Me I said to you, most of my start out them, me come after my start out.
You come after you start out?
Yeah, man, after I'm done and think about it, or I lay down side and I tell us I just come so.
Well, on, you help yourself?
No. Me please, so me I tell us I come, most of them, not all of them. The man make me come same time with him too, but me I tell us most of my come them. You know when you're done and you feel good and your body feel good and you just release.
Mm-hmm.
You just release, just a run out so. You watch Raga.
Okay.
No,
Yo,
nobody never experienced that after them done and them lay down or them think what you start out or something just come, you just have gush it down so.
that's rare.
As a female, I'm not talking
No, no,
about
no, 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 no. We're not talking about man. Man, not experience that what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's just woman. But I'm saying that is rare, but it does
Somebody
happen
say
for
I
some.
true, no, I say no, no, I say I
No,
true.
no,
They give
no,
you that,
no.
yeah.
But it happened. But it's actually rare.
That's what I've been noticing happening to me lately.
No, for Uno it's different, you know. It's like for Uno the whole year. And you know what happened a lot now? I don't know if you see the video them too, you know. You know, see a lot of women at work out and when them do certain exercise, them have orgasm.
Listen, Raga, these days it not even workout, it not take you nothing for a woman get an orgasm. May I tell you the truth? Because sometimes you just literally think about something. Now look, that's why you have to be careful of your talk, the way you talk. Just like when my lady the name again. When she name when they come at you and she fix it up and we are referring what's she name again? The one where they come at you last week.
Oh,
and they end up
Jenny, she named Jenny, yeah.
Yeah, tell us enough time. I know Jenny, I listen to you and Jenny went up, you know.
You
And
feel
enough
so?
when they are listen to you, but it taught them all wait, you know. Hear everybody to Jenny. Raga, sometimes I say me have to cut me 10, me have to tighten the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Because conversation then see no not Jaybird, Jenny we attack.
Mm-hmm.
Rather sometimes when the conversation me I tell us so when it tense, you know man, I feel cocky me I feel squeeze the foot you know and laugh, you know, type
Yeah,
go ever
cause
spread out and go laugh, me good all
pop off and thing.
tell you
No.
man. Plup, plup.
Tell me something. There's a thing that is well, people don't know. You know, Raga know the something them and me the woman them talk to. But women are getting into this thing lately, and some men are cool with it and them work with it, but some other man find it insulting. I'm about to say it, but I personally think like if you're secure in yourself as a man, like you shouldn't have a problem with it. But I have friends who think that it's the ultimate insult. Me, I think, me would they all talk to her, do your thing or whatever. A man and a woman sort out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the sort out go on for a while. And she never get for pop off. And then when them done and them lay down there, she start to help herself right there with the man. And she do her thing. And then she get her pop off. You think anything wrong with that?
I do it once with somebody. But me not like
What was his reaction? What was his reaction?
Him couldn't react. It's like him never did please. Me never did satisfy him come too quick. And me never did ready for come because me that enjoy it. See, people say them do that.
So people say, one person them did that. Somebody said, Mr. Raga, me get in a trouble with that. Somebody said it's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is embarrassing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Raga, the man, let me tell you why me say it's embarrassing. Because to be honest, as somebody did say earlier, that the excitement we all look for and you know the man, you're surprised at the little something or the potential, if enough, them don't know the crevice and corner. You did say one time, say a woman is to tell a man them G-spot. No, my feel say a man is supposed to go learn, especially if you're with a man for a while. Go learn the woman G-spot. Me not go tell. Sometime if you had me good, me I go say, yes, right, so don't move. Yeah, man, to the left, to the right. Especially if you curve and you go touch one side right there, so you go touch a little nerve and it's sweet. Even if me jump off, I'm gonna go back, me go say, yeah, baby, stay right there, so don't move. I'm go, you're supposed to learn me if we had read couple time.
Well, yeah, but my thing is, the man's supposed to pay attention. What I always say is listen to the woman's body because no two women is the same. But what I'm saying is, sometimes the woman can guide the man, in a way when I attack him ego,
If my spouse that I want him to do it the way I want it, I will guide him. Nothing is wrong with that.
There is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if a man to say Say a fingering. If you say, no, man, curve up your finger and think, all right, move over to the right, move over right there. So you feel that right, the right there. So men should enjoy that. Who better to tell you? I know it's more exciting for a woman when a man find it out himself. I get it.
Yeah.
Right? But what I'm saying too, if you really love a man and him have these 10 million other qualities like you like, this man is incredible and whatever, you know, but you know, probably not 100 with the sort out thing. You can't help him.
Can't work with it.
You can't help him.
Because I did it with somebody already.
Yeah, you can't help him.
You know, when we satisfy myself, we good and we all right. And I mean, me kind of feel embarrassed, but I say, hey, you come too quick and me never ready to come. So I'm like, why you never, and then I like, you never have this sort out.
Yeah, well, go on. Well, that again. I can't tell you a woman teach me this and say, Raga, enough of them man with them big sitting there, they don't know how to. Hold on. Them say they don't know how to make love. A woman tell me this. Say, man with big tool, them just so overconfident and overdependent on the big tool that all of the other things them where them for do, where woman feel like the woman them say them not do it.
And you know, excitement did make him pop off quick because we go on second run before the night is over. We did spend the night together. I may tell you, the second and the third run did, boy, me couldn't walk home.
All right, then, good fun. But so, me, you know, I don't see anything wrong with. I think if that happen and done or whatever, watch ya. You start participate with her, you go over and say, yeah, boo, rub right there, so come up there, so that feel good, and you help her and all them something there, thing or whatever, and enjoy it.
Find one of the biggest one where me not have to tell him nothing, me not have to guide him, I tell us that the man,
your man right now, though.
You know him dealings.
That's good.
Me tell us that him foreplay turn up in a game, him a man where say him not do certain things. That me get him. The way we start enjoy each other and start do from top to bottom.
Proper.
The walls, but they tell us say heist. Where you talk whipped cream, you talk everything. Me I tell us for my birthday, me get and not even him surprise me. Woo! Surprise me. And a Jamaican, when they not do, I talk it up, we not do certain things that we not believe in this and that. But
all right.
Change.
Well, you see it. Well,
turn up again, panny money, turn up film for me, so
proper.
We're both comfortable.
And give thanks to that. So what you think about like the one pop thing now? One round, one good round.
Me not lie, me used to my multiple round. Me have to get used to the one.
Well, yes. Thank God you have somebody who you can do it with.
No, that's what's the...
Yeah.
No, me I broke it back in it because him usually didn't want when we just start out a one round. No, me did it before me left him a come, fix good. We are up another round. Oh, me surprised.
I come for the extra round them now.
Yes.
All right.
And last month and the month before, me could only get one round and once a week. Now me I get that 3-4 times a day and me I get.
No, but you see that suggests too that the connection between get deeper and
yes,
and that influence that, you know.
And I want Virgo to be the
No, but you see when you get it, no man, when you get in another zone there too, you know, it's not even about. You see, because of the feelings and the bond and the love for each other, that alone make the thing turn up, you know. You don't have to do nothing extra and kill up yourself and whatever. Just doing it is fun, you know. So me get that something there. Me get that something there and thing. But
and
no, man.
I noticed with him no one, nobody force him in and nothing. And I am that way too, because even though we know each other for like 3.5 years, we were both shy around each other. You know, I not really want to show up my body around him and all of this. But hey, me want to see me at the light and he want to see me at the light and the two of we are kicking out and thing. But now we might want him second round before we left in a 3-4 hours, you know.
Well, I have to go cut you now, you know, but I'm happy for the 2 hours. I'm happy for the 2 hours. All right.
But Raga, let me tell you something. The sweetest thing is an early morning thing. That give me energy. Kill enough man, but give me energy.
I know most people like that.
Me, that wake me up, give me, it energize me going through the day. But enough man, them pack down for the day. Them not like it.
No, I'm not a morning person, but I know enough people like that. When you're young or whatever, but me not in a morning thing. Me not a morning thing, man.
So why enough man wake up all the morning time, but yet still in a like morning sex?
No. A
When
lot
I go
of
up on the big
no.
up on next day, man.
Yeah, next day. But a lot of a lot of men love morning. A lot
A
of
lot
women.
of them say them just wake hard, but them not like it, and them wake up stiff stone.
Oh,
But they
but
don't want no sex at morning time.
but a lot of women complain that when man wake up, them want it. As them wake up, them want a good round and thing.
Yeah, what liver,
Well,
my kidney.
I say you slow up Raga. Da. Da. All right, now say a word. You
Yeah,
big up
man, have
yourself,
a good night. I'm going to miss your man. Don't take so long, man. Although you have to do your things. So
all right. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
yeah, man, you too. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your name, boy? You slow up Raga. So somebody say, I threw him slow up. Let me tell you something. People mean in my 50s, yeah? I say, uno woman who did about slow up. You have man who hear uno say them something there. And when I tell you the pressure them man they put on themselves, it's a chronic problem out there right now. Because women like uno, when the man them get older, uno say them things to them. No, me not blame uno, you know. Because sometimes I joke uno make, and sometimes uno serious. Because somehow uno expect a man to be like that right throughout in life. And you know what happen? A lot of the man them out there, when I tell you them I take this a pill here, that the pill there, them a take all kind of shit and whatever and a poison them body left, right and center. Them a OD pan blue pill, them a OD pan Cialis, them a OD pan this and that, whatever. And somehow no woman no nah support them. Them a kill off themselves. You know how much man are dead from all kind of pressure and all them something they don't know say related to the things them, the stressing of them head and the things them where them a take because woman like uno I said them something there to them. That blood clot now happen to me. Yeah. Me slow up. Da. Who you think are going in your 50s and you're going to be the same thing when you're 18, 20? And if you're a man and you don't accept that, still take care of yourself, you know. Still take care of yourself, right? I'm in a pop down. I'm good this. But the man them out there now. Not even thought that. The thing is so bad that you have them youth in them 20s and 30s, the things them where them attack, you know, them not supposed to attack them something there, you know, people. You have young men in them 20s and 30s, them hear uno woman say them something there. And when me in my 20s and 30s and whatever, you know, like energy and them something they did there. But through them here, uno woman, I said them uno slow. I do what talk about me echoing on them phone, and your phone is not me. You know, see nobody else I said, right? I want to put pressure upon the man them. I ever go in a some gas station and go in a some corner store and see one big shaft of them pill, body pill, all kind of pill and whatever. And then them take all of them. And then them after a while them body get immune to it and thing and it not work. And I'm more pressure upon them. Them start feel useless. Them start feel say them are no man. Right? You know just go in at the place at the gas station. You know see them all over. And the fundamentals of economics are at work here. You would not see those things if them never did a sell. Right? And me I tell you now as a man, I talk to Bridget all the while who I take all of them pill there and one bag of something them I take a pill them, they take a pill them and I take a pill them and I mash up themselves. I mash up themselves because them get some short-term benefits out of it, you know. But the long-term impact of them something they no good. So understand, once you start getting at your mid-late 40s and whatever, especially, you know about standard distribution, right? You see statistics and them tell you about the bell curve, right? So the majority of any group population in general, I mean at the middle, then you have those at the peripheral. When it comes to men's libido, which is them sex drive, and let's just work with men's libido, right? It gets complicated and thing. If you speak to a urologist, they'll explain the detail. So most people in the middle, when the bell curve come down here, so you have some man, they just can't get it up at all. At all. You know, the man in them 20s, 30s, they can't get it up. For different reasons. Some physiological, and some psychological. Right? Most people in the middle. You have some man over your up on the extreme, yeah? All when them are 70, you have some man 65, 70 and whatever. And them would have done any woman out there. You have some woman tell you about some older man in them 60s when them get to shock them. And then draw down them womb. And them man, they, and again, it's a smaller percentage, but them over here. So most men are in the middle. And men sex drive peak around from 17 to somewhere around 24, 25. 17 to somewhere around 24, 25, men's sex drive peak. Women's sex drive peak later. It used to be in the 40s. Some strange thing is going on now. I don't know what it is. I'm just telling you. But women in their 50s, usually, women in them 50s, them have problems with being dry, low estrogen and all them. So I don't know what's going on. But women in their 50s, their sex drive is like way up there. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's like a percentage of women. Wait, what happened? Something. Oh, now you hear me, right? Oh, now you hear me? Something went off in my headphone. Oh, now you hear me. So I don't know what's going on there, but again, them used to say women sex drive peaking at them 40s before menopause is initiated, but don't ask me, I'm just telling you, there is something going on out there where women in their 50s, even in menopause, they like them sex drive is just to the roof. Most men are in the middle. Them sex drive peak around 17 to 25, 26 on. So then after that, there is a slow depreciation. It's very slow, very, very slow. And it go on and go on and go on and go on. And then by the men reach 50s, 60s or whatever, it's common sense. Your 50s, 60s, you're not 18, 20 anymore. And I'm not only saying this for men to appreciate that there's nothing wrong with you if your libido decreases and you reach that point. I'm also saying it because I know most of you women know, it's most of women who listen to me too, So I'm suggesting to you to be supportive of your men, who are in that category. And be careful of that language where you use. Me, I don't care. Me, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's a ragga slow down. Duh, me don't care. But for some men, even that little statement is just, men are fragile. You see man act like them tough and whatever. You see that same man that would have running a some bullet for you. You say one little statement like that and it mash him up. You see that same man that would have running a burning building for you. You say, boy, I'm just big and strong and alpha and just protect you. Psychologically, you never notice that when you're not a trace man and a cuss man, you don't know exactly what to tell him for just make him lose it. Because psychologically, something like that, a lot of men can't handle it. Like I said, somebody like me, I don't care. You can't touch me. I'm impenetrable with them things. Mentally, I'm fortified here, right? And me say apply knowledge, right? So my own knowledge. I'm firm up myself with knowledge and whatever. So it's hard for somebody to come say something to me where I get in my head and get to me and make me feel bad about myself. That shit ain't gonna happen, right? Right? That is strength. And me have that. But a lot of men, you tell them about them something they like, well, you slow up, man, you're not good again or whatever. Worse, if you see that man get quiet or whatever, it mash him up. Don't even say it as a joke. Most men can't handle it. But it's a physiological fact. You may call it slope or whatever. Yeah, it's slope. It's a physiological fact. It's simple. It's a simple equation, really. When man young or whatever, you do it 10 times a day. You come 10 times a day. Man don't start out and go watch blues and masturbate again or whatever. You just keep going. Right? God didn't know what him do, make sure say man and woman no peak sexually at the same time. Would I probably have 20 billion people in the world right now. Right? Right? So, again, I'm not telling them what to do. So when I'm not going to say, Raga, you slow up now. Yes. Try and do that. What you expect? You see it? And if any man out there tell you say them no slow up and thing, again, you have that small percentage. All of them man the way you say out there, who in order for please or in order for uno not say them slow up, me I tell uno say, them man they take 10 million all kind of substance them are put in them body. We are poison them body. Because them are hear things like that from someone. So, I'm going to listen to the show for Mixup, but you're not going to learn something too. So I found a choice. You want your man to feel good. You want your man perform good. Increase the likelihood say I'm going to perform good. Uplift him mentally and you will uplift him physically, right? And just understand. You see them man in them, you see any woman who them have one time, the thing no 100 and the woman work with them, ask any of them woman who have been in that position. When a man never 100 and them say, no man, you're good man or whatever, them, them accommodate and work with it somewhere. And then the next time now, the man good and gonna shut off and perform good or whatever. Ask them woman if them man then rate them and love them differently. When you hear some man say, no, some I want to immature pick me around me or whatever and thing. And them something that some of them I refer to, Ladies, just like how I love money, looks and whatever, but more important, I value and love a man who understand, and who can talk to and understand some of the problems and the unique thing them. And them man they wanna really love, It's just like how una love them man there. No make the man fool At the same thing on the man them side. The man them love the woman them who understand them look at problems and them limitations and them, where them might not 100 like how them did 100 before. A man love them woman there. Worse, men in general don't know if to explain that. Most men are not like a Raga or one of them people that will explain them something. They them just know what them a feel. So if you can make your man feel safe and secure when him slow down and if you make him understand, say, listen, that slow down is nothing for you feel bad about, that the mental part and that thing, and you will support and help him this one thing or whatever, then that's fine. Now, if you're a young girl or your priority with a man is just to sort out or whatever, then we get it, then that is not what you're there for. So if you're only there with the man for sort out, or if the man go position himself and say, yo, you know, me I go do this to you, me I go do that to you, and if you come to me, I go put it on your good. And if then him no measure up after a theme fault that, and then you have a right to be disappointed. You have a right to be disappointed, and if you express your disappointment after him run up him mouth and hype up himself about oh him this and that and that and that, him can't knock you for that. Enough man do that. In a woman years about what them go do, what them go do, and you run it for me this and that, and then hype up a woman. And then when the time come, him can't perform and do him for do what him say him could do. Then I feel him for that. But if you have a man and you know say he's a good man and been through this, been through that or whatever, or if you date a man of a certain age and stature and whatever and thing like that, yeah? One of the things what you have to do as a woman is to understand the dynamic there too. And just know say men are not only are they not good at explaining that, they're afraid to say it. Because if them say it, they're going to look weak. Or if them say it, yeah, you may end up at say something back like that, like, oh, you slow up, man, you can't manage this or whatever, this and that, or in a theme mind, it might not. I'm not going to like that. A man then can't manage that. So my suggestion is, if you juggle with a man, and that is the arrangement, for him do that, then yes. And if him say him can't do that, and then him can't do that, and think a him fault. But if I a man, and him go through certain age and thing, or whatever, yeah, him a go slow down. And the question is, how you going to deal with that slow down? You know? And it's rough on a lot of couples out there. When woman honey and them thing turn up and them have them gentleman and the man thing not dead anymore and whatever, it causes a lot of problems in relationship. And it causes a whole heap of woman to sit down and say, was a good man and thing and whatever, and yeah, look at Boning go on to and them, look at something there, and people have different ways in which they work it out, you know? It's really rough. But I'm just saying, yeah, men slow down. It's natural. The great majority slow down. I don't mean anything wrong with them and things, but just be careful what you say to men, because a lot of the things them are going out there, and the man them in a desperation, I take all kind of things. Trust me, as a man, me know. All kind of body pill and this and that. And time I say, a brother take some things and whatever, and a beer Chinese, me sip on it. And I say, big man, you know what you take? You know why you know that something in it? No. So you are put them pill inside and you have no idea what is in it. You know, say a Chinese. Exactly. So why you taking it? You don't know what it is. Them say, you know, it for body and whatever, this and that. All it do, it give me a headache when I take it and thing. But, you know, you man, I want to kind of work. And it's a big thing out there, you know, people. Big thing out there. To the point where I think enough violent people who want to make them something, they must scam them. Right? And them no know say, if you want to improve, you have men's Kegel exercise. You know, shortcut to this thing, you know. Men, no try and do no look a sit up, right? Try and do exercises around the pelvic area to keep those muscles active. It make a difference, trust me. Just like how Kegel exercise work for women, they work for men too. Right? You have certain exercise where you do. Right? Do your lower ab exercise them if you do them there. The one for your lower ab. And then you have wait name the adductor exercise where you work your pelvic area and your strength. And then when you strengthen that area, because you know for men it's all about blood flow. Men, real quickly, when I'm not time for going, because I have to leave now, I'll probably talk a little bit more about this. Our diet that we grew up with, it makes sense when we were in Jamaica to eat the whole heap of rice and dumpling and things, because we burn it off based on the lifestyle where we used to live. And if we go, you go back in a history from slavery time, you needed a high calorie diet in order to do the amount of work where we do, right? Most people used to hand wash at Jamaica. We used to use brush or scrub floor. We were always active, always active. We grew up in a society where car never come on like how car come on now, right? So it wasn't a sedentary lifestyle. So when we did eat the whole heap of rice and the whole heap of flour and the whole heap of starch and whatever, we burn them off. Not only we burn them off, we did exercise in ways where we never need to go gym. That's why when people go to Jamaica and them say gym, them say Jamaicans are sexy, Jamaican men are sexy, and them refer to man who not going to gym. Them just go in a bush, go and work, them a tie out them cow them there, and always active, I walk, go everywhere and all them something there, run down bus and thing you reach home, even something like sweep yard. Why you think doctor say, oh, walk for 20 minutes, walk for even a half hour each day, that's exercise. Oh, please, we did a walk, enough of that, enough more than that when we grew up. And we had a diet for go with it. But now, we lifestyle change. And we have the same diet. Not only have the same diet, we have expanded the diet. Because even back then, we never had money enough to eat as much as we eat now. But Jamaicans, you're eating more now. And we're still in this thing where we need to eat the whole heap of rice. When they say all those things about insulin resistance, they're found out. Remember them used to tell you, eat 5-6 meals a day, small days to keep your metabolism up. That was killing us. Now, your body can survive on one meal for the day. I know that sounds ridiculous to some. I don't know. Breakfast is the most important meal for the day. Nothing no go so. That was something started by the people who make cereal. And they deliberately institutionalized it. They paid doctors and schools to advance that type of teaching. You are healthier if you wake up and drink some tea and don't eat no breakfast. And don't eat till after. If you eat anywhere between, say, 12 and 6 and 12 and 4, and that is it alone, you're good. And most of our ancestors, they saw them grow up. Them eat one time for the day. Now them have a name feed. Oh man, 1 meal a day. But the idea is to keep your insulin level down, because when your insulin level is too high, the pancreas have to pump the insulin or whatever, because you have all this food where you put in here will turn to glucose, sugar, and then the pancreas have to produce the insulin now for bring down back the sugar. What they're finding out is that is contributing to overweight and all of the diseases them out there. They're now referring to something named type 3 diabetes, which is a form of dementia related to, high glucose level. Sugar. And when we say sugar, we don't just mean literal sugar, we mean the starch them too. Put it simple. Eat enough to give you energy, but we have to eat less portions and less often. And nothing new here. The best thing to eat is fruits and vegetables and a lot of water. But if you're going to eat starch, you can eat starch, you just don't eat it as much. Then big plate of rice, something that it's not good for you. It promotes insulin resistance, will lead to weight gain. Weight gain lead to all kind of other problems that affect your libido and affect your sexual performance. Men, if you want to stay healthy and start out, eat a lot of the berries them. The vegetable them, fruits and vegetables, but you see the berries them good. And you see there's something that named beetroot. Awesome. Beetroot, awesome. Avoid the seed oils, canola oil, corn oil, and them something. Avoid them something then. Them something that clog up your arteries and then blood flow. My body can't stand up if blood not flow. Beetroot, turn right up. You see, that's something that we love putting our juice in condensed milk. That is a body killer. It's a sugar body killer. At the same time, even though it's a fruit and vegetable they turn into sugar too. It's just a better sugar. The point is careful how much you eat. Mango are sugar. Beesberry are sugar. Right? It's a better sugar, but it's still sugar. So you have to watch them things. They're them something that kill body. And again, you see them countrymen, they have 14, 15 picnic and whatever and thing like that. Them they are bush every day and them fit. Them are exercise without going to gym, but they exercise there so them body healthy. Them body healthy. So you know they are bush and whatever, you know how to do something where you said, I know people who do some work where them not have to go gym. They work them out. And they're always active. No surprise there. They're always horny. Right? So you can't go and exercise on a good diet. But watch them only for pill they wanna take and all them something there and them artificially, them manufactured factory type of sitting there and whatever and thing like that. But when you think I energize on the body, are them their body killer. And watch the psychology too. Your refusal to accept that when you reach certain age, you do slow down. Accept it. But it don't mean it's the end of the world. You're going to lead a lifestyle and adjust, to compensate for that slowing down. But whether you like it or not, men, sirs, there will come a time when your body going dead. That is it. All of them old men where you see out there, them not doing anything, them body dead. Right? And you would be at a loss if when, you're the 75 or your body dead and you're thinking like, what's going on? I'm not a man anymore. You kill yourself and whatever. For what? Your body dead. Find a way to live different from that. All right. And all me talk, the person named Tav, boy, the slow down the body. You see what I talk about something serious and she still depend it because it's funny to her. So I may tell her, I say, man out there do all these things and I kill them. So it's still a joke to her. So you find some man I go see that now and when you hear she say, boy, it's still a bother you. She's still a come and again, me good. But you see, she's still at it because it's still funny to her. But you see, that happens out there. Right? Them something that happen out there. What she a do, them something that happen out there. Wait, there is a man. One the person named Tav is a man. Somebody I say is a man. Well, let me see where I'm going. Oh, he's a man. All right, knock yourself out. Yeah, man. Them say young boy no storm. It's still a joke for him to learn. Don't worry yourself, him will learn. All right? So, fruits and vegetables, exercise, and thing and whatever, you can't lose. Well, not that you can't lose, but you know what I mean, all right? It's okay. I understand what's going on there. Leave him alone. I'm all right. All right? Okay, I'm going to go way later than I wanted to go and things. So I was supposed to finish at 10 o'clock, work. But anyway, bless upon yourself, and I'm Mars again. See, so Kimberly and Ono see, me go to minutes to 11 and at 6 o'clock I start. So, in fact, I start before 6 or 5 hours. And again, I think so somehow I think that like sitting here 5 hours is like, it's fun and it's easy and whatever. It can, like when I'm done, I have to decompress and all these things and whatever. But big up on yourself, all right? Blessings and respect. It was a fun show and thing, and I'm Morris, all right? Remember, get your tickets from a party. All right? Get your tickets from a party, all right? Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura, Ragabash, all right? Buy on the tickets, all right? Blessings and respect, man. Cool. And I'm Morris, cool. I'm just want to say blessings to everybody who wanna organize on a life and a set up on a thing to make sure say on can reach, you know. We make sure so on can reach. Want to know me appreciate that and thing and whatever. But I just want the place full up and we have a good time. Honestly. You know, that will just bring a joy to me, all right? Someone who want to come a party, all right? Blessings and respect, man, protection. Cool. And all who can come and buy tickets, I go and give them to people. Just know. You know, someone want to say, no, me just buy the ticket, you do what you want to do. You don't have to even give nobody ticket. Me, I go give people ticket. From you buy a ticket, me, I go find somebody to give you ticket, all right? And then someone want to say, give somebody the ticket, I will, right? Yeah, man, come on, the place full up and nice, you know, all right? Good night, people. See you tomorrow. Blessings.